What is up, everyone? How's everyone doing today? It is Monday. Happy President's Day to everyone in the United States that knows it's President's Day, because it might not be President's Day anywhere outside of the U.S. I greatly appreciate you all from being here. Today we're doing a little bit of a longer stream. So today is going to be an 8-hour stream, and it's going to be all. We're going to do some variety games. I'm going to start off with the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Do an episode. Excuse me. One more episode or two. Do Pokemon Violet. Maybe do some shiny hatching. See how long that takes, and depending on how long the stream, might even do another game. Because I would like to do maybe Splatoon 3 again, but we are going to start off with the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yo, anytime, Mama Phantom. Greatly appreciate you being here, my friend. All right, let's start with the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. What's up, Dragon Hunter, you nerd? Yo, Steph, what's up? Yeah, thank you for shouting out, Steph. Yeah, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, that was funny. Oh my god, we crushed his spirits. I felt bad for the guy afterwards. If he didn't close his queue, I was probably gonna send him one of my traditional levels to be a little nice to him. But he closed his queue, and I was like, dang, I can't submit another level. Gave a streamer 2 tough team boss levels I have. You know, a little torture is fine. The 3 bars. Oh, I made another one, because remember I told you I can make it harder. I made like 2 more. I just got to clear check them. I just got to clear check them. Clear check on stream. Mondays is my variety day, so I kind of want to leave it to variety, so I could take a little break from Mario, because I have I'm getting close to 6,000 hours on Mario Maker. It's crazy, because of, I don't know if you know, I have 7 accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Gideon, which is technically my 7th account, that all play Mario Maker 2, and I make levels. Glen V2's finished, Glen V3's finished, and technically Glen V5 is finished. Basically what that means is 100 levels, 100 levels, 100 levels. I have 491 levels that I've uploaded. So well, I understand you are the jurisdiction, but not better not sit on my foot. That hurt. There you go. Well, I understand you are the jurisdictional assistant to the defense, but why this sudden? Oh yeah, I forgot that she came out of nowhere. Ingress into my courtroom. Oh, a jurisdictional assistant and a woman, no less. The rules state females are not permitted into the court of law other than to testify. Excuse me? What? All right, do we cancel this game? All right, chat. Do we cancel this game now? Do we cancel this game? Look at this. This game should be canceled now. I didn't know nothing about this. I loved this series. I loved this series because on Xbox, this is the only one for the Switch. This is the only one for the Switch. And I was like, well, this was Switch exclusive, and I'm like, oh, if it's gonna be this cool because the Xbox, let's see how the Switch version is, because this is Switch exclusive. And now I'm like, the heck? I know, right? Alright, Dragon, let's set up hashtag cancel the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that must hand over to the defense. You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. Yeah, I guess it's true. It's it's as long as it's presented in the proper context as in. Yeah, I was trying to be a little comical. I did not really approve of that, sincerely, Dragon, of what it said, but I knew the era of what it's where I knew. Obviously, we know the era of where it's trying to be because like they just during this game as we've been playing, they just introduced photographs. And we're sitting here like, we got our phone. What do you mean? Alright, so Dragon, I'm gonna upload your levels. I decided I'm gonna do it, but I need you to promise me to not play them, okay? Until like I can ever submit them. Because if let's say if I'm at work, because this week at work might be a little chill for me. This week at work might be a little chill for me. So if you happen to stream, I might be able to even submit them. Because you gotta remember, this week is supposed to be the no kids, so it might be. I'm still supposed to be doing my normal shift, the 10 to 3 for the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it might be more chill. So I'm like, I might be able to be on Twitch. So my fiance is gonna be hogging the Xbox at home watching Netflix. Sorry about the first clear. I mean, unless you think you can guarantee to stream later or on Saturday, I can afternoon. I can hold it off if you think. I know you can't guarantee anything because of your anxiety. Like, I know what I'm asking is probably like the most weirdest and absurd thing. It's like, can you guarantee that you might either stream later in the day or a longer stream? Like I said, there's different things. There's, the stream longer, stream later, or stream on the Saturday. If I'm trying to figure a word to say that's not guarantee. There's the numerous options. I don't know. My brain doesn't know what to say.
I am sassy today. I'm sorry. I'll be back. Bye, Monday.
You're wondering why I was looking that way at my fiance? It's because since I couldn't figure out what to say for you, Dragon, she was like, "Oh, that's your brain every day," and I'm just like.
Ever see those things on TikTok? Did I?
Love you too, honey. Alright. How does this sound, Dragon? I will at least give you till the end of this week. Obviously, I know you can't guarantee anything. I obviously know you can't promise me anything due to your anxiety. I will at least try to give you to the end of this week. If fate aligns that you can somehow do a longer stream on the Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, stream later, or stream in the afternoon on a Saturday, and we could try for the first clear. If not, then I'll just upload them anyway. And we'll have to wait to whenever you can stream, but just obviously don't play them. I was trying to figure out wording. Like, I'm not trying to make you feel bad about it, because I get it, because my fiance has anxiety and stuff. So I get it, Dragon, and I understand. I understand it, but it's also confusing at the same time for someone that doesn't have. Does it have anywhere inside? What's up? What? I got it.
Anxiety, please.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I never knew anyone with anxiety till I met my fiance, and the way she explained it to me was this. You probably obviously have Boost Mobiles. Uh, yeah, both ways. Both ways, Dragon. Yep, a little, just a little. Because like I say, I don't fully understand anxiety. But as I was saying, for the story of anxiety, we were in a Boost Mobile, right? We were in a Boost Mobile. She was having anxiety. Like the day was going fine, everything was going fine. And then I'm like sitting next to her, and all we were doing was getting her a new phone. And I'm like saying to her, "What's going on? What's wrong?" Like, I'm having an anxiety attack. And then I was trying to understand that, anxiety, because I've never really, like I said, I never really knew anyone with anxiety, or I never met people with anxiety, and they don't really obviously explain these things to people. So she she points to a sign in Boost Mobile. It's orange and black. She said, and I quote, I'll never forget it. She says, "I'm having an anxiety attack because that sign is orange and black." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "I don't know the reason. It just happens out of nowhere." She's like, and then for some reason in my brain, it kind of clicked, but still was partially confused. Like, I understood it a bit better, but it was still relatively confusing. I know everyone can have like a different level of anxiety. I know everyone can have it can react differently to them, and all I know is, by the way my fiance tells me, is if you don't take your medication from it, it can actually be a lot worse, because she's told me stories about her aunt when not on the medication. And to me, I was like, wow, I can't believe that. I can't, like, that's crazy. Because she says to me, like, oh, she can't leave the house or anything. Let's say she didn't have the medication at all, you know what I mean? I'm like, wow, it's intriguing and interesting, because, like, I want to know more, but it's also still, like, since I don't obviously fully, I understand, I'm to, like, a level of degree where I understand, I get it, I respect it, but still partially confusing at the same time. But yeah, even sometimes, like, an annoying vital sign can be bright enough to cause anxiety and get spiral out of control. That sucks, but I understand. Fire Queen, you said Fire Queen Heart. Yeah, she said to me, I can even do this. This is what she said to me when I asked her to explain a little bit more about anxiety. She said it could even be like the littlest, simplest things too. Like, it could be like, maybe I put my hand down or slammed it too hard without realizing, or maybe I said a certain word or something, and she didn't care for that word, or it was this word, and then it was like, maybe that could have triggered it, or like other things could have, like, triggered it, and it's, or I moved too quickly, like so many different things, and I'm like, wow, it's intriguing and interesting, but like wow, it's like,
Dragon,
wow.
I don't know if it's the same thing for you.
I don't know if they can hear me. Hold on, move it.
Dragon, I don't know if it's the same for you, but it drives me bonkers when people say, "Well, just get over it. You're doing this to yourself. Get over it." It's easier said than done. It drives me bonkers when people say that.
Yeah, that was from the Fire Queen. Say on that for that. But yeah. Anxiety is like your brain saying, "This isn't right. I don't like it. I can't explain why it's not right." But we're overloaded by seemingly tiny things. Oh
Yes.
wow.
Yes.
Mine legit feels like the walls are closing in at times. I can't get enough air. I will panic and lash out and cry all within 5 minutes. It's terrifying and overwhelming all at once. Oh wow, Mama Panther.
Yes.
Fire Queen is saying yes, and she's being very vocal about her yes. She's like, yes,
I
yes.
feel like that too. There are times I feel like that
I know.
too. I feel like that too. Like the walls are caving in, even though it's the biggest room ever. The walls are caving in. My skin feels like it's numb, but with pins and needles, and you just can't help but cry.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't. believe in depression or mental issues. It's always just be happy. No, I believe in it, obviously, and I know about it. Like I say, but it's just like something I've never had to deal with. So it's like I'm trying to. You probably remember, Dragon, me telling you that my mom has bipolar. So obviously, I know. Like that's probably like just a little bit of spectrum of like obviously my knowledge on the mental issues. You know what I mean? On my mental issues, because like I know you didn't mean me, but I just wanted to explain. And it's like, I understand that because like my mom was a completely normal, like, well, she had like obviously her silly, her caring parent side, blah blah blah, but normal as can be, completely fine, blah blah blah. She stopped taking her medicine because she would tell me she felt like it was controlling her, and then she would be like, it'd be like she would go through so many different episodes in a moment. Like she'd be like, "Oh, I love you, you're my son," to like wanting to like try to strangle me or like try to like slam me to like the wall at times. So it's like I've seen it in my own. I've seen it with my own eyes, and obviously, I might not come off as a person that's had this, but a lot of throughout my middle school life and a little bit through my high school, I myself did have depression, and it was very bad too as well. Mom Fanta said, "Fire Queen, hi bestie."
Hi, Dusty.
She says hi bestie. I don't know if you can hear. I didn't mean you, Glenn. Okay, I answered that. I said yeah. That doesn't bother me so much anymore, Fire Queen, and maybe this will help you. But if someone says something dumb like that, and if you try to explain and they don't understand, it's because they're an idiot.
They are.
And you don't have to worry about their opinion. She said they are. She says they are an idiot.
My boss tried telling me that, and I let them know.
Yeah.
Like, what? And I told them, oh.
People tell me that too. I got told that last night. Your husband loves you. You have a beautiful children. You're blessed. Get out of your own head and be happy. I sobbed, but in my head, I'm like, don't you think I don't know if it was that damn easy. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's because, I don't know, maybe because it's like they don't understand or they don't know, like, maybe they're just ignorant about it. I don't know. Or maybe, yeah.
Okay.
She said she don't know about you guys, but she said she feels like sometimes her brain is in hyperdrive. That's crazy. Mama Phantoms and Dragons about that, Okay, so yeah, back to this. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more. But Your Excellency, I am most grateful. Can't turn off the brain. Exactly. That'd be death. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry. There's no time. Please simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something? Read in English? Is Giselle Brett's research the English woman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university, went to Dr. Willen's laboratory in the medical facility and borrowed this paper. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with this case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the procedure of this trial myself. Oh no, of course not. Special characteristic of hearing and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Okay, I think it's good that people have an open conversation about this, because I think people downplay it and it's so life altering. No, I agree, Mama Fenton. It's crazy and ridiculous. Like I said, I came to a point where I feel like I'm very understanding about it, and I get it. There's still a lot of like obviously gray and confusing parts, because obviously I don't have it myself, but Fire Queen can like tell you on many occasions that like when she has her attacks, I try to see if I can help her. I can try helping her in any way. Like she tells me even sometimes me giving her like a bear hug, like me squeezing her, like the pressure. She says helps her. Like me giving her like a bear hug and stuff, like squeezing her with the pressure. She said it helps her quite a bit. So, and I don't mind doing that either. Yeah, because she said to her, sometimes it feels like she's falling apart. Curate. What's that? I never heard that word before. Same! No, it's not curator. It's a curate. I don't know. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over. This is wonderful. Thank you. Giselle's report has been entered into the court records. Goodbye then, and good luck. Thank you. Just be there and love her through it. Sometimes we don't want you to fix it. We just need you to hug us and make us feel safe. Yeah, and that's what I'm there for her. I've never told her once, like even when me not completely understanding it when I first learned it, when I first like I guess saw her panic attack, I was more intrigued than like saying like what normal people would probably say, like like why can't you get over it? I was kind of like, oh why? I was kind of like, oh what's going on? Is something trigger it? Or, like I was kind of like interested on figuring out like what happened and why. Yeah. And she says sometimes we don't know what we want. You had long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guests any longer. As the prosecution and the defense now, one last time, does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but the prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency. Erskine, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Burnett. Yes, Your Excellency? If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It is a delightful innovation, but I'm afraid it's not very long until tea time. I have to something. I couldn't read that because it went by. Forgive me, Miss Burnett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question, however. Ooh! I must ask you to treat that as an order. Oh, you go, Judge. I don't like this chick here. She's like so like I said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. Wow. My apologies, dear lady. So, counsel, what is the new evidence that demeans the... Well, I mean, there's not many options of what to choose here. So... Wait, can I examine this? The poison made from a bark of a certain tree in the jungles of the South America. These hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to decapitate. Right. Effects: instant paralyzation of the entire body, and substance death even in minutes. Route of entry: the above method effects occur when the poison enters through the body through a wound such as affected by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body process. It's believed that the toxin could have applications as anesthesia. However, solution for the respiration rest cause as a result of the full body process must be found first, or the patient would have died of suffocation. Huh. Where's the button for present? Present. Yes. What's up, honey? Alright. One is told. Oh, hey. Mr. Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yumi University doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison. What? Poison? Where are you going with this, Council? The toxin known as Curie, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. Objection. What? Complete and utter nonsense. Cure it, you say? I've never even heard of it. You wanna have done? What do you mean? I mean that you wanna have heard of curing before for one simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. I knew it! I called that the last time I played this game, but I said when they said they didn't discover any toxins in this country, that I said, I bet you it's because there was a poison in another country. I called it! I'm 5 head on this. 5 brain. Huh? You too, honey. So the doggies, they say hi. Okay. It doesn't exist. Correct. Which means no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they never identify a cure. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly. What? Order! Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authorized by the visiting researcher student from England, Curin has long been used by the tribespeople of the South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace their arrows? The report states it's to produce from the extract of the tree that grows deep in the Amazon jungle, and it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the centuries by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with the curing suffer instant death. Does that about sum it up, Miss Barrett? His face, like he knows, but like doesn't want to admit it. Objection. Trumpery. These aspirations are utter trumpery. Start with, if the victim has been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming with the pain and the other demons that would have certainly noticed. What? Oh, they can't hear it from down there. I'll mute it when she comes up. That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, the other way around. What do you mean the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of infection is evidence that the curing was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment the toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man loses all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse to the floor. But within the chair under support, as Mr. Watson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazumi. It's just paralyzed. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. Poison caused immediate paralysis, as I learned, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all that while the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That's hideous. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was sleeping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. Yo, ex-warrior, what's up? That is the true nature of this deadly carrion poison. And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison? Objection! That is just all very convenient, isn't it? Heathen unknown poison for which there's no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. If I may. All these facts. You think you're so clever, but shut up! It is you who must be taught. Of course. You lady. What excuse she's gonna say now to get herself out of it? Well, this is how the Japanese behave, is it? What? You see another honest hard work and then announce your results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome sis act. Well, Miss Barrett, healing is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstance of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime, this really loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree? Objection. Enough of this. I for one refuse to accept it. The objections remind me of the OG Batman series. Yeah, they have another one called the Great Ace Attorney. Not the Great Ace Attorney. The Ace Attorney. I forgot it was a collection thing, and it's out for Xbox, and I have it. And I streamed it like a while back ago, and played it and beat it, and I ended up loving the series. And then when I found out they had a Switch exclusive, I was like, oh, I never played this one. That'd be fun to have during like my variety streams. So like I bought it when it was on sale, and downloaded. I was like, all right, we gotta play this, you know. The idea of some poison doesn't exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. What now? What is she going to say? Alright, the art style reminds me of the anime movie. I love the art style in this. It's really good though. Yes, Miss Barrett? Can I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Yes, I don't see why not. She might dip it out. Don't get too big for your boots. You're insignificant little island boys. Sorry? To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a particle comedy. Your little police games, these foolish courtroom anthems, is laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time to get the games to end. Cheers. Wait, what are you doing? Huh. No sparkling left after all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. I was always confused how someone with a giant swan hat gets forgotten by. I know, right? No, they were trying to lie. That's why, because I don't know if you remember, in the game they were like, I guess Japan and England has this truce, and with this lady being an English woman, they didn't want to. They felt, and I guess with her being this English woman, they felt like, oh, if they acted like she wasn't there, maybe it wouldn't break this truce that they had. I'm just like, what? Goodness, whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. So, no Curie. Bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying? You look quite ridiculous, little boy, but of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concealingly here in this grand venture. Most kind. That's okay. I still remember, so that's why I figured I'd remind you on it. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Yes, I should like to be excused. I think I've been given enough of my time for the furthest of this, yep, see right there, furthest of friendship between our countries. Oh yes, dearly. We're most grateful with all of the assistance you have given. This doesn't make sense. There had to be poison in that bottle. So how did she swallow the whole gas and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. Well, suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern shore will make for interesting conversation the next party I attend in London. Watch out for the poison tart gun. I know, right? There has to have been poison in that bottle. Isn't there? But there can't have been, just because otherwise she would have kneeled over dead. Come on. I don't know! I don't know! Oh my god. This is actually the most stressful one. Usually usually right now during this I've been on the ball of like knowing like what to pick. This one right now I'm just like either answer I feel like I've messed up. Like if I'm like, it contains poison, but I drank it, so it doesn't. It doesn't contain poison. Haha! You're proving my point. I'm like, ah. The British drink burning tea. They might be able to take on. But they're really? Does it really say any of that? I mean, I know you gave that example. I'm trying to see what it says more. Maybe rereading this might help me. Wait a minute. Through a wound. She did, maybe because she doesn't have a wound, and he already had a wound. because he was at the dentist. The guy was already at the dentist. The guy that was dead, he was already at the dentist. Maybe that could have had a wound, so that's where the poison came in, which was more affected to his body, while she, who already didn't have a wound, it would have had no effect. That's my guess by rereading this due to its ability to regenerate human kindness, believe that the toxic. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking because of the report. Because I'm saying it contains poison. The culprit did put Curian poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. You're serious? Yes, I am serious. Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way that bottle could have contained poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it. That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think. No. I believe that complication can't be explained. Exactly. Yes. How exactly? Anything? No. I know exactly where. Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertive with the evidence, which explains how the witness was able to consume this supposed poison water by her reports. Because if you look through her reports, you will see it. Glenn is preparing for his next movie role. Legal. Shh! You're not supposed to tell people, Molifanton. The answer is to this riddle, and it's right here in Miss Barrett's own research report. Objection! It's not a valid explanation. No. After all, we don't speak English. The report is utter gibberish. This interpreted young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone on us. I'm just reading Hodo-san's notes. I concur. This report is too excessive to be considered in the entirety by the court. Don't tell me you're about to... No. You will direct us to the Pregnant Section Council. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle? Wait, where was that? Where was it in? Was it in the middle? The sum says /. Yeah, it was in the middle, wasn't it? Because the root of entry, yeah, was in the middle. The specific characterizations. There we go. Well, I've been hearing a lot about this Curian poison, and it left me curious about something. Oh, Council? Well, it sounds as though the indigenous Hauser have been using the poison for years and years. At least the head of the arrows as they're shooting at whatever prey they're hunting. So we've been led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch the prey to eat. Get to the point, please. But if they were to use these laced oils, doesn't that mean there'd be trace of poisons left in their prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because they'd be eating poison. Good gracious, Council. No, that'd be madness. But I actually found the answer to that in the conundrum in this research paper. Under special characterization, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes, the mention of this particular detail seems a little strange to me, though. It all makes sense when you interpret that writing like this. When curing enters the body through an open wound, it has terrible poisoning effects. However, when it's entered the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Barrett, you authorized this research. You knew Curion's special characterization, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little. Oh no, the bird's alive? That bird's alive? What? The bird was like, I'm like, oh. You're even better of a lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer? Objection! Alright, who's yelling objection now? Well, this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure, but I fail to see how it's possible. Shut up. So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with, some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Bird attacked the court. Bailiff, get the bird shot. Exactly. Denied. I know, Mama Phantom. Trying to deny me. Again. This is why I say I don't like that character. She keeps wanting to come up with more and more clever situations to get out of it. And now I have to keep coming more because I know you're coming late into the story, but basically my character here is being accused of killing someone he didn't kill. And everyone's like having the supposed evidence that I did it, and I've been finding my way out of it, showing real evidence on why I didn't kill someone. And this person is now trying, even like this last evident person is like getting on everyone's side on like to be on her side about it, and I'm like, ah. But yeah, what are you trying to say? The bird went into not attack mode. Your schoolish boy logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolish boy flaw. As even your brain has managed to deduce the curie is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric success. Oh, yes, well, of course, gastric. So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? Yeah, but he had a tooth thing. That's right. Good gracious. Wait, so you're admitting that's poison now? That's basic science. Science that has even a schoolboy should have been able to understand now. Fading. Order in the court. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would have been affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest? Yes, this curie poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. No, it is not. That's right. Purely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. She's getting aggravating because her bird is in attack mode again. Never felt like this before. Decades ago, the KGB killed the descendant with a little prickly thing filled with the rich. She must have stuck with it. No, because okay, so Iron Low in the story, he had his teeth done before, right? So obviously we don't know the full-on procedure of. If I should have it here in the records. Yeah, see? Record of the dental work on the day of the murder. The victim has undergone dental treatment and has been prohibited from eating or drinking. So, and you gotta remember this is back when I guess cameras were just coming out because they said they just discovered this new thing called photographs. So if photographs were just like introduced into the courtroom and just like, oh, that's this new thing, could you imagine how their dental was with the time period they're trying to pull off? So I feel like that could be my brain is thinking that could be the wound, in a sense, which the poison could be entered in for it to kill him. I never felt like this before. Sort of a convention to break down all the Hispanics. It's so intense, almost rage-like. More than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Objection! I love that emo, by the way, Mama Fanton. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. How dare you use that tone with me? Her glasses just enlarged like twice. You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why. Even though both of you and the victim have swallowed the same poisons, you are alive with Dr. Wilson. Yeah. Counsel, sure, I don't need to remind you, you must provide compelling evidence, as we know that the poison is completely harmless with justice. Why would Dr. Wilson alone be killed by the curate? Because of his dental work. If it's not his dental work, then I don't know. As Miss Barrett so rarely pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two dinners. A fatal difference? Yes, the toxin effects of curate are only felt when the poison enters the body through an opened wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries drinking it, it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of a person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes. Like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist, exactly, and had a tooth extraction, for example. Tooth, yep, see? Forehead brain right here. Oh. Miss Brett, you acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this. Uh-oh, she's not big glasses mode. Genius, exactly. Is she? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so true. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Oh god, what excuse now? You see, when you leave vile evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No? I mean, it could just slip. Oh dear. How careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragedy destroyed. No! Wow! Wow. You're wasting your time. The delightful carpet underneath my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the president's of mind to recover. Wow, what a biscuit. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can't thump the bench and shout much as you like, little boy. I'm afraid we'll never know, will we? If there was really poison in that bottle or not. You And let us not forget, we also have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel, for the prosecution? Ah, of course. Wow! You're referring to this photograph print, I presume, dear lady. That's right. And really looking at this photograph, it is clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting, his back to me. And of course, the only person who could have shot at him was from the front. Is this little schoolboy. Objection. No. You killed the victim that day using Curie, and then in order to frame Rusina for the crime. You wait until he picked up your pistol, you arranged for him to find on the floor, while you shot the professor dead in the chest, dead body in the chest with your own gun. Then in the confession that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. See? You had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. Hidden gun, you said. And I shot the professor dead body, did I? I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly. They only maintain the chain of custody of evidence. Someone is losing their... Yeah, I know, right? And you have nothing to support your wild claims. The prosecution stains remain unchanged. The victim, Dr. John Wilson, was killed by gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused. And these people are so aggravated. This is unbelievable. How could this be happening? We had her, but now? Is she really gonna get away with it? The way she just destroyed the evidence was obscene. Gruesome. Yes. We come this far. But now, you're the only one who can finish it. I don't know how to finish it! Is it in the swan hat? I knew she was panicking. Yeah, she destroyed evidence. And they're not like, oh yeah. You're definitely hiding that was poison. Because if you did that in a nowadays courtroom and you destroyed poison that was somehow unidentified, wouldn't that just be like, that's a little suspicious? But here they're like, yeah, totally fine. You can destroy it. I don't know how to finish this. I don't know what to do. What do you mean? You lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. So if there's any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my... Wait, is he saying what you just said, Ironlow? The swan hat? That's in your head? You told me before that your powers of observation was the only thing you could really depend upon. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't mean to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her. So thinking back now, try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. Oh wait, never mind, it might be going a different route. I saw every color. Kazuma. Somewhere in the viable memory of the same scene, could there be another clue to expose the identity? Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you? Yes. Come on then. Let's wipe the smile off her face, Englishwoman face, with some evidence. Alright. I can't wait. I've been niggling with me for a while. That feels immense. My memories of that. Whatever it could be, key arriving at the truth about it. It's here somewhere to find the clue. Yeah, the blood, right? Wouldn't it be the blood? That wouldn't be from the meat. If it's not, then I don't know. Try to make sure I'm directly on the blood too. Inspector Hasagan, answer me this. Yes? Is it? He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you said, numbers of time now. You strive for perfection in your investigation. Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of the steak that you took to the victim's table that day. Objection. Wait a minute. Where are you going with it? Shut up. Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photograph print with my own eyes that day. I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a splatter of blood. What? Oh really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, it can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. And if I suppose to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there is no way the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ooh, the blood to have made it on the plate implies that the plate was between the victim and the shooter, which means the shooter must have been sitting on the opposite side of the professor as you were. Zalbarat. Beg your pardon. Objection! This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricate nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused have apparently just remembered seeing? Hold it. Wait, who said hold it? This could have been the moment of my entire career in the police force I've been leading to. Oh god, don't tell me he's gonna say there was absolutely no blood. Inspector, you mean? Yes. I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? Oh, there was blood because her face. I took the steak that you've been eating, Miss Barrett. I took the steak that the sergeant has been eating. I did it all in the name of justice. And can we find out for sure whether or not there was a blood stain on this plate? We must examine it now. And don't give it to her! Inspector, the courtroom wishes to examine this plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir. Without her, please. Wait, where'd she go? Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? I can't see. Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector. The blood man. Show the court. Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. Wait, there's no blood. Yeah. No blood? Anywhere? But no, that's impossible. Unless she cleaned it. No, I saw it. I'm sure of it. It's right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What a unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what hijab. Tisk. I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disagreement to the Empire, I believe we might finally reach a conclusion in it. Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom procedure is painfully to watch, but I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. That's exactly me, too. This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. Unless, like I said, unless she cleared it, the sorry-looking accused wish to examine it again, be my guess. Was a plate I saw? I saw just a figment in my mind. Huh? What in the world is this? I think it's a Oberon coin from the hail mark from Odin ever, I believe? No, I don't mean is it? I mean, what's it doing? Wait, did you say it was a Odin coin? Yeah, apart from the meats, juiciness looks to be in pretty good addition. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time there's been talk. Yeah, because that old man. I heard of pearls before Swan, but I never heard of brawling to Bradley. But I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means I certainly never expected to find precious quartz underneath this thick cut of meat. And from the Odin area, too. Make it very quite valuable. Very well marinated, juices. Well, look. What, are you thinking of eating it? No. The next time I order steak, there's an expression in an expensive restaurant. One thing's for sure. Meat's gonna be racing as I lift up my meat and peel on the meat for a price. You think I might be wrong in a stick about this? There's only one logical explanation. He's gonna tell me to examine it. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. I mean, we can't keep this going forever, man. Believe in myself. Really? Gotta put her down. As the evidence required by the defense may not have been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further investigation of evidence in this trial to be unnecessary. Does the defendant have any objection? That bloodstain was gone to clinch the trial for me. Can this place reveal any clues at all? I'm going to say there's another clue because I already investigated it. There's another clue. Excellency, please wait. The plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that revealed a shocking truth. Objection! The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination. Your Excellency, I think I made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary prosecution. I'm sorry, Miss Barrett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of this evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasoning doubt has been dispelled. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, isn't it? Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court what you are alluding at. What's precisely on the plate of beefsteak is a new clue to be found. Can we just like get through all this? We already knew this conversation because I already went through it. There we go. Present the coin. Good gracious. That's... a Coben? What on earth? Cohen Era one at that. Miss Brown. This in fact piece of steak that you ordered at the restaurant on that question, isn't it? Tell me. Why is there old coin seemingly hiding underneath them? Shut up. What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it. Objection. I fail to see how this is relevant coin. Relevant? A coin underneath the meat? That could have simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in the... Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happens by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hokage Coben just happens to be underneath that piece of steak. There turns out to be irrelevant to the case. I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency. Yes, Counsel. A rare Kogan coin just happens to be underneath a piece of steak. It turns out to be irrelevant to this case. I'll give up my lawyer job right now. Objection! By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. Wow. Shut up. Perhaps, the little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here? The point is, it's intenso that we ask the owner of this coin if he could explain what it's doing underneath the steak. Owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. Yeah, that old weird guy. The owner of the Hogan car underneath the beefsteak is this guy. Obviously, can only be the antique dealer of the owner, Rashu Tu Karu Kariya Sutan San. Oh, what a tongue twister. Alright, as in Mr. Cucumber or something? Honestly, these... Not even gonna read that. Yes. The old man who testified earlier among the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his coin when it happened, at exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure? Indeed, the Hapradi era Kaboni, my prized coin. Then this, hold on about it. Do you mean to tell me? Objection! No. Please, why would Karuna-san Kababi be sandwiched between the victim's beef sandwich and its plate? It makes no sense. Yes. Which is why I'm asking to bring him to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here, without a moment's delay. Can't believe we're coming back around to the pair again, but I have a hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this find that it's a key element in this case. Oh, we're gonna find it with her there? Oh god. How did this bench get bigger? This bench went from like only fitting then 2 to now fitting 4. What's this all about? Why am I being called up again? God, this guy. Don't you realize that it's dinner time for my little baby Adodo? Why my son's belly is empty. He's fierce than a pack of wolves. Sure. Exploited by the police, we were like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom, myself and I became a ruined man in a truce, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I have to say. The sun set on this shop's owner existence. Be that as it may, Kurosan, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your memories, what? Yes, that's it. Did he catch that knife with his? Did he stab the military guy with his knife? Oh my god! Look at that, right in his boot. That's it. The one, the very one. That's the exact one. That is it. You, repellent, Zabutis, Ronin, treasure, that my rusty bones managed to misplace that faithful thing. It can't be. As I thought. Young man. Enlighten this despite old fool, put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. You found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaked in the seasoned meat juices. Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously? Clearly you couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means someone must have hid it there on purpose. Someone concealed my treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Who would have done such a thing? Such a unconsiderable thing. Excuse me. Can I say something? Yes, of course. Proceed. I mentioned this earlier on the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Ah, yes, that's right. The secret underground operation. Yeah, the law covenant in high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It affects wealthy diners, including Annie Ford. Recently, there's been a run of similar exclusive thieves targeting the restaurant's rich clients. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We want to snip this case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, isn't it? Darwinter Lark was setting Lawrence up. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the lurk on Phantom. Seriously means a lot. Oh, I hope you have some fun on some Dead by Daylight. So that's why you were sent undercover, is it? Yes. I took the job as a waiter in the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that the Colbin incident is the work of the same thief. So, unbeknownst to us, it was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. This place was already the scene of several crimes in the city. I don't know about the master thief. The identity of the person who stole and hid Froguson's Pavin is... No, it's not clear to me. I don't get it. What? What? I don't get it. I think the courtroom would like to hear the defense view on this matter. Tell us, who is this? I mean, wouldn't it make sense that it would be her? This one's also hard. I'm gonna save my game here, so if anything, we could reload and try again, I guess. Going with her, I guess. That one's more on the confusing part. Yeah, it seems like the likely candidate for the Colvin thief. No, come on, Ryusar. Huh? You shook me, Azumar. Not as much as you shocked me. No one could have approached the table unannounced. Even if you're a crazy fool, you couldn't have missed it. I'm not sure what you were calling, but it's a crazy fool, Kasa? You, I was calling the crazy fool. Ah, maybe I'm on the wrong track here. I don't believe I can have heard you correctly, Counsel. Let me hear your opinion on this matter again. Who could have took... Wait, was it would it have been him? Because he could have taken it and been unnoticed, because no one would have noticed otherwise, and he could have put in it under the stink. But then it's like, why would he take it being a police officer? Probably the only person I can think of that would take it. Alright, apparently that's a no. Man, I actually would have lost right there if I let that continue. Okay, so he doesn't make sense. She doesn't make sense. The army guy? He seemed a bit nervous. It's either that or the dead person himself. Could have found it and try to hide it for later and then hit you. But I don't know. Oh, it was the army guy, because he did seem a bit nervous. Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Nisa Nosa. What? How? How dare you? You monster. Monster? I stole that kimono, did I? I'm the master thief of La Koana, am I? You seriously? Yeah, he's sweating. Seriously accusing me of these crimes, candidate? But it wasn't me. It was Adota. Adota is the mastermind behind all of this. You're accusing your baby? You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby. It's you who's a monster, Sergeant Nosa. You. Ah! Imperial Army Sergeant Isa Nosa preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. Do any of you know of these extraordinary low wages that the Napoleon Imperial Army pays those accepts to keep our country safe? I understand that temporarily increase in tax evasion owing to the recently ended conflicts remain in place, and I have heard it's hard for lower ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is put a hot meal on my table for me. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I go there to do residence for a time. I enjoy chomping my way through the good steak. Sounds like he doesn't bother with it. Pork, even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man and his Kuban? Yes, sir. He wasn't easy, Mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble. Viable phantom thief you are? I was set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I dove too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could on the double. Slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to revenue with it again later day. Everyone's like, even the courtroom's like, okay. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you can carry on with this absurd parling in your own time. Oh, Miss Brett. Of course, dear lady. Of course, how ring the bells. Quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused. Indeed. The thief at the Coben was clearly portrayed by this baby straddled sergeant. I would clearly appear to be unrelated to the Dr. Wilson's murder. Of course it is. Hiding coin underneath a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea, Jam. Nonsense, is it? Oh, whoa. As for you picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, beyond nonsense, it's pure madness. Very well. Now that all the questions concerning this witness testimony has been answered, I see no further justification for detaining you. Miss Brett, you are free to leave. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. Good day. Usar, what's the matter with you? No time for daydreaming. Oh no. It's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. Can't quite work out what exactly. Something she said garden. Feel like there's a contract in something or where something didn't quite add up. If that's the case, just don't stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You could think later, but if you don't call out now, it could be too late. The trial will be over. Hold it. Wait, Miss Brett. What is it now? I'm afraid just one way. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contraction in your parting words to you just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What? Contraction. Objection. Oh no, what now? What new student nonsense is that? Well, what parting words are you talking about? We know soon. Don't know. Finding a coin under a lump of the sheer nonsense of such idea. Such an idea astonishes me. But you. And as for picking up your steak and biting it into without using a knife, it's beyond non pure. Yes, right. What she said there, exposed and undetainable. I don't know, actually. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Sega. I'm gonna need to see evidence, Counsel. If Brent's words are truly contradicting, where does the evidence... I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Sega. I blame Dragon. Dragon's your fault for me not knowing this one. Oh man, this one's tough. Why saved? I don't understand what could be wrong. Really don't. This one's actually more of a I'm stumped. Thank you for the laugh on Fenton. This one I'm stumped at. That's Kurt left the two. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astonished me. As for picking up your steak and biting it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. This one, I don't know. I don't know. Brain's like, I don't know. You don't know. More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just spitting hairs. Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural? Natural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edges where it's been eaten. Huh? I see you noticed it too, Miss Barrett. Notice what exactly, Counsel? Just a few moments ago, Miss Barrett... that was a good idea by me, thank you. Claimed no English man could ever complete picking up a steak and biting into it without using a fork and knife. Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself. Then take a good look at the steak. In particular, the edges where it's been eaten. It doesn't look like it's been eaten with a fork and knife. Now I got it. I just picked it because I thought maybe it'd be something, and I got lucky. As you can see, a clearly defined barbaric teeth marks in there. Oh. Looks like Miss Barrett has realized something. So if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't complete eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all. Objection. But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Barrett was right. Oh God. Shut up. Whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any. Of course. This will be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Shut up. Oh God. I've heard enough. Your irritating little spectral Samurai relic. Of course, dear lady. What's the matter, Miss Barrett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She realized the catastrophic significance these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Seriously, you know where you're going with this? Kind of. Yes. Now it has at least come together. The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had allegedly been eaten with salt. The reason why the blood stain I know I saw somehow seemed to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Watson. I don't know that part, but okay. I know probably the steaks were swapped or something. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unusual, as you put it, Counsel. But whatever exactly you're suggesting, that tells us everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes. I believe that the barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to the conclude evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt about who shot Dr. Wilson. Shut up. Conclusive evidence. How many times have I heard that today? You want to know the meaning of that phrase, typical Japanese empty threats. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such a conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought to the court yet. Hasn't been? What? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean the evidence does not exist. Objection! That is absurd! The trials were in several hours already. And you say that there's evidence yet to have been brought forward? I cannot believe! I don't believe that you have it! Objection! I don't, but there's someone who does have it from this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit that piece of evidence I'm referring to, It will solve everything remaining mysterious about this case. Very well. I have a feeling this may be my last request of the defense in the trial. Oh no, I got a name first. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole him, the guy, because he eats thing, but I really gotta use the restroom. I'm just gonna save just in case if I get the answer wrong, but I think it's him. But yeah, be right back. Be right back 1 moment. Gotta use the restroom, guys. Through the upload phase, one of my newest Yoshi population trial, 4 out of 4. It is, I'm hoping for it to be really hard. Oh my god. Ah! Without the training wheels, you're literally not day one of riding a bike without training wheels, and that's what everything else is in life, you know? Oh. Hi. Well, I'm not supposed to. Yeah, because what you're supposed to do for the trick segment, you're supposed to hold grab, jump off, let go of grab, and then jump, and then boom. That's how you do it. I love how, like, I was missing the move, and then I decided in your head. The only kind of kid TV shows was probably when I was a kid. Maybe theme songs in my head, like the Go Go Power. Not finishing it because I don't want to get DMCA'd, but you know. Or the I Wanna Be. Don't want to finish that because of DMCA, but you know. Oh! Oh my god. Card tricks. Red. Alright, we're back. You say, I'm gonna pick the army guy because the army guy, unless the waiter himself is holding the evidence. Oh, so. You got something that's wrong? The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hassan. What? I haven't. Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? Yes. That's ridiculous. No. I'm saying. Everyone's attention has been focused on the steak with the teeth mark. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I enjoyed chopping my way through a good steak. As well as I admit to stealing the coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. You watch it, candidate. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Independent Arbor, but still, I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nose's meal. Objection! But that makes no sense. The plate was taken from the victim's table. Objection! Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take a bite out of her own steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. Even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over. You did switch the plates. Well, after it happened, the bang, saw the civilian being murdered right in front of my eyes like that. I panicked, and as I said, I immediately lifted my steak, hid the coin, but when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I had it. I decided to if he decided to investigate my stabbing me, be it, but I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the candidate here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. With military precise and timing, I switched my steak with the one of the foreigner lady's table. What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what I had to be done. Unbelievable! More and more interesting things are now suddenly randomly happening. This is crazy. However, fear not, Prosecutor San. What now? I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform. That's all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant. Yes. So, if Sergeant knows to switch the plates over, it means he took Miss Barrett's steak and the plate in was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hasagan. Yes. Early in this trial, you told the courtroom this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Barrett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant. That precise evidence you had taken both. Uh-oh. That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. Shut up! Oh no, what now? What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? It can't have the slightest bearing on this case. Objection! No, not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you now? Huh. You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. Tisk thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Barrett. On the side of the plate was the table directly behind Dr. Wilson. It was clear splatting of blood from the gunshot over to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Barrett. Let's not prolong this any further. Inspector, will you show the evidence to the courtroom? Present the beef steak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of this incident. Watch there be no blood! Yes, sir. Can we get rid of her or not have her near the evidence, please? Did he switch it out that quick? It's right there. There's the other steak, and it's on the plate. Please feel free to examine it. I see it already. It's right there. The blood stain. Clearly visible. Look. Yes. Now this makes everything clear. The blood, you can see it on the side of the plate. Shows that at very moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for me to have shot the victim. It can't be. In fact, there's only one person who possibly could have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows now who that person is. Miss Brett. That's right. Miss Jezreel Brett. It's you. The epic close-up shot. That was so cool. It was like outdone by a Japanese me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. Oh god, our bird's going rabid. It's producing chickens? That'd be my... What? What? Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost... You mean you produce some chickens and you decide to fly? What do you mean? Most unbecoming behavior from an English gentleman. Forgive me. Well, Miss Moret, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. Gladly. Oh my god. What now? I swear she has everything under her sleeve. Ow. How does she somehow have everything under her sleeve? Is the most confusing thing in my mind. I'm just like, alright, we got her. I'm gonna crush her. I'm gonna destroy her. There's no way she can get out of this. Then it's like, oh, I got my way around this. Okay. And how about this? Nope. Got this. What about this? No. What about this? No. What about this? No. What about this? No. Let's see what she has now to say. It was I who took the professor's life using... Oh, God, thank you. Let me win. It was I who took the professor's life using curing. As you circumstance, I chose a particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in there. So you plan to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water? Because curing is unheard of here in Japan? Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only need to see that the professor took only one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I ordered in front of him, to make it appear as he'd be done alone and leaving me. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, Who else? Such a thrilling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in the chair, such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at this point, so I concocted a plan at the spur of the moment. Plan to pin Dr. Wilson murder on this innocent man? I happen to know the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that bag to my advantage. I had the bottle of Curie in my hand, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. Under your skirt? So I was right, there were two guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee, got up and leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor, placed where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, that's when you shot the professor with your own gun, even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. Obviously, they sure noticed son was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry and joined the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor his chair around. Because of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun. So, there you have it. As the entirety of my misdemeanor? What? Your Excellency, yes. I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? I shall call on you. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. Hope you can forgive me. What? It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecutor is integrated. This cannot be. Innocent did not lose? Not to the likes of this rookie student. You better start getting used to the component. Opposition. Yes. This is an insult to the Akusi family name. Will never be forgotten. You become fitted with age, council, but the old have genocide to make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Oh shit, he took out his sword. Did you just cut his hair? With his samurai sword? What? 1,000 millennia may pass, and still, the Akushi clan may never measure up to the Naru Hajuo. Dang. This trial is the Supreme Court of Japan. Will I believe go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's historical system? Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Reno-san, presented an excellent case. I thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence, the deduction to your unravel the truth, is the modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will still bring new methods of investigation and new pursuits of justice. A new future of law awaits. But what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. What is for your young purpose? As a man, let's go. Yes. After this trial, you are sent to embark on a journey of discovery to the illusionist British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you're able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so brave all of a sudden? Ah, never mind. As for you, Rinosuke? Ah, yes. In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onward. Thank you, Your Excellency. Look. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Rino-san Naruhodo, not guilty.
Yes!
But that other girl's gonna get away with it? I kind of find that ridiculous. The court is now adjourned. Oh, I do not agree with that she got away with it, but at least I guess I'm not like at least I guess my character's not guilty and I don't have to go to jail, I guess. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe what's happening. I made it. I defended myself. I made it through that horrendous trial. First, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large Sukaruka from the place on Yumi University Street. Don't forget, good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Congratulations to both of you, proving Naruna-san's and trustly jurisdictional system. You work hard for that result too, you know. Oh no, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much. If we hadn't had the research report of Miss Barrett, I don't know how things would have turned out. The kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Your father? Oh yes, of course. Speaking of Miktoba, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. You did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you after all. Your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yumi University, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. Professor. Studied overseas with him. He went to study forensic medicine, Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson? Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together. I never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Sophie. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It blends the world in science, medicine, engineering, culture, of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. The Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. It cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. Which reminds me, what happened to that woman? Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but what do you mean? Surely she's gonna face trial herself now? The true culprit after all. She got away with it, didn't she? She'll be leaving Japan in the very near future. Ching? What? Hang on. Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. Certainly. But why not? It's a matter of constitutional jurisdiction. Inspector Osagan. It was a hard-fought battle in this courtroom today. Very impressed to watch. I must congratulate, but what's that all about? Constitutional jurisdiction. Well, we cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then, who's going to bring her to justice? The British Council Court will hear her case somehow far away, where our voices cannot be heard. But why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular court were a thing in the past. Thought we were signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. And so long after this is not a serious incident of a highly particular nature to our respective governments, they cannot invoke the consent court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yeah, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government making a secret arrangement about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan? I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of corruptness for her, which is why she admitted it, because she knew she could lie or get away around the next one. I don't believe it. The British government's foreign affairs magistrate has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obscenely taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. It's the time of the Great Turmoil, the new era held by the start of the 12th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebration drink. But Professor, You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating real sons, not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. In that case, might I suggest La Caviar? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with impel food and drink. You're a detective, who is on you? Let's not worry about the details for now. To La Caviar, will you accompany us, Professor? Of course. La Caviar's food is second to none. I shall go and attend the paperwork for notice and send you. Oh yes, thank you. Oh, Giselle Brent won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma. Yes. I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? The defense was all of your own work. Your skills made me different now. One day I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not sure about that. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help to think maybe you're the one destined to become the great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, can't be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it, being a defense lawyer. No, not me. All that tense verbal combat, I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me, that's all, because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry, what do you mean, that's the point? Listen. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. To believe what? The defense lawyer has to fight for his client. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have to be superhuman ability. I don't have superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what you believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in court, you could really be backed into a corner. But being able to affirm faithful to what you chose to believe, even then, well, that's not something that anyone could do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Let's look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with a precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me. Well, you faced seemingly hopeless situation time and again, and you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it through your own efforts because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I wanted to ask you, actually. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is... Ah, you're still here, are you? Oh, Dr. Asagan. I've arranged some rickshaw for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Let's pick up this conversation again. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study towards Great Britain, don't forget that. Ah yes. That too. Let's go! We got the GGs! Are we gonna see the celebration or no? Well, my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor. Tanuka-san, who acted as my assistant. Inspector Hosagin. He didn't really play much of a part, but still. His reaction. It was all because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through this trial. My trials. But more important, Azuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it changed my life. Wait, did we beat the game? I don't think it'd be that short. Oh no. Which depends. Okay, I was gonna say I don't think that'd be game over. Oh, epic. We're on the next one. Oh. Oh, that's the first episode, The Great Departure. Oh, there's 5 episodes. Cool. That's the next one. Yeah, we're gonna leave episode 2. Since it's Variety Day, I do wanna. I usually stop when I end the episode to play Pokemon, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna play a little Pokemon, do some shiny hunting, maybe come back to this. I do want to switch to a couple games, so we not because I want to keep it to how I do it for this. Beat the episode. When I beat the episode, then switch to Pokemon. Maybe shiny hunt for a bit. I don't. Well. We'll shiny hunt for a bit. Dude, shiny hunt for a little bit, so. There we go. Now the title's changed and the game's changed. Let's go. Let's play some Pokemon. Alright, Dragon, you think I'm gonna find a shiny? You think I'm gonna hatch my shiny Pokemon too? What's up? Hey, Mama Phantom. Switch into some Pokemons. Might do some shiny do a little shiny hunting. See if I can get my second ever shiny. I played this game for like 80 something hours and I've only gotten one shiny. Everyone I know is like, I found so many shinies. I'm like, oh yeah, because I don't want to do that one. Well, I still want to do Wait Coco. But I want to do the female one I had. Oh yeah, the shiny thing Sega taught me. I forgot about that. Alright, let's use. I'm not gonna care about wanting to teach him anything. Maybe it's flamethrower. There we go. Now we have it too. We have the Pokemon at level 100. Let's go. So if anything, save. Don't save. Alright, let's make that sandwich that makes the eggs. Let's go. We're gonna get the shiny Fuecoco. For anyone that don't know, I'm doing the Masuda method, and I have my shiny charm. So my odds should be pretty good. But as you can see, we have hatched 97 Fuecoco eggs and have not been lucky enough to get a shiny Fuecoco yet. Let it work for a moment. Alright, just gonna get up and check my phone. Wanna see it? Wanna see what percent it is? Oh, that stinks. Oh, wow. There we go. I was gonna say, but I actually hit my light. My light went like another way, and I was like, oh. My light was like, you don't tell me where to be and shine. I will shine wherever I want. I'm like, dang light. This is like the part I don't like the most shiny getting is the wait. Waiting for the eggs. It's just sometimes watch TikToks. Then I feel like people would get bored of being like, why is he just like not paying attention to chat? Like, I'm not paying attention to chat. Just trying to look at stuff while while the egg making is going. I gotta like these videos. Yeah, chat. Look at that cute kitty. My fiance is always like tagging me in these kitty videos. And like this. Sends me a lot of like cats and dogs videos. Which I don't mind, it's cute. Oh, that's nice. Let's see, any eggs? Uh-oh, I forgot to probably do something. Apparently, Sega says you could pack up and go, apparently. And it won't apparently disturb it. There we go. What Sega was trying to tell me. Yo, that looks good. You're wondering what I'm looking at? I'm looking at apparently someone made a Oreo flavored bagel? Oh my god. I feel like that'd be so good. I feel like I'd be like, just give me 3. I got 1 shiny. I'm trying to see if I can get a 2nd shiny. What's up, Derek up north? How's it going, bud? Hey, you gonna add that Manuel icon to the UCW merch? Because I thought it was kind of cool that I made it be almost like Shawn Michaels E. Because you know Shawn Michaels is like my favorite wrestler. So I thought it would make sense to be, and since you know he's considered the sexy boy, thought why not like it's like a Shawn Michaels-ish style, but still be like Manuel. So it's like man of your dreams, because I feel like he'd be like that cocky on a certain level. He'd be like, yeah, I'm the man of your dreams. That's how good looking I am, you know. Also, congrats on getting partnered with G Fuel too, by the way. I applied to being partnered with them, so I hope I get in too. That'd be kind of cool. Hi, Tommy. More eggs. It's 2:32. Yeah, it'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be cool if eventually like we got our own flavors. But to be honest, probably the flavor I'd want is probably a flavor that's probably already existed if it hasn't, you know. Oh, apparently I guess it was I guess they had this flavor, but it was discontinued. Cause I'm like, oh, I'm always a huge fan of like this combo. They had it, but it was discontinued. Yeah, because I always love like I don't want to say it, but then I want to say it. I don't want to say it just in case like if I do eventually get my own flavor, I could be like, yo, I want it to be this. How's your day going, by the way? Eric up north. Hopefully you are having a good day, my friend. I'm having a good one. We just did an episode of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which you missed, and it was, oh my god, it was so intense. But now I'm switching to this because I'm doing a 8-hour stream today. I'm like, I thought maybe to do 2 episodes of the game, but I said, you know what, let me just do the one. Let me just do one like how I normally do and switch to Pokemon, and I'll do that, and then maybe when I get a shiny, maybe I can switch to another game after that, you know? It's probably been low. Let's see if there's any eggs. And that was 2 minutes of waiting. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say you haven't announced any like no matches. You usually like put out like a little card thing. I'm like, wait, you have the matches today. Of basically Manuel versus Yoda in a Hell in a Cell match for me to try defending the Intercontinental Championship against Yoda, who wants it back again today. Nice. Oh, what about the Manuel's merch? You had that posted today too, in the stream place. If people want to get a piece of Manuel merch, it's on your list. Oh, you're waiting for a couple. Gotcha. That's why I'm like, I don't know if you were waiting for a couple, if you were doing it while you get it or something. Oh, I don't know if you saw the Elimination Chamber, but I loved every match except the end of the except the end of the Brock Lesnar versus Bobby Lashley. I didn't mind the women's way on how it ended. I mean, I guess Asuka's a very good person to have to go to WrestleMania. The men's I'd honestly rather have. I would have rather have had someone else win and not Austin Theory defending it, but it did kind of spark some light with maybe saying that there's going to be a Logan Paul versus Seth Rollins match at WrestleMania. You know what I mean? Because would that help in that match? The Beth Phoenix and Edge match was really good against the Judgment Day, and oh my god, the Sami Zayn versus Roman's Reign match, that was a past 10 out of 10, man. That was so good. Like, I already knew he was gonna lose. I was just wondering how. But it was so good. Like, I'm happy they delivered, because I bet you if that was Vince, he probably would have been like, just make it a squash match, or he probably would have never had Sami Zayn fighting for the title. I don't know, you know. But like it's like when you look at it, you're like, you know Roman's gonna win, but it's like, how is he gonna win? How much more time we got left of the sandwich? 15 minutes. What do you mean? Like, we were doing the picnic right here. Not enough space. Oh, Derek, I don't know if I told you, dude. When I get my taxes, you probably know I make music. So when I get my taxes, I'm going to rent a studio for 2 hours, because you have to pay $100 an hour. So I'm gonna put $200 down, 2 hours, and record a new song I made in the studio. So I'm pretty hyped. But I hope everyone's day is going good. Because it is Monday. It's I don't even know if it's probably not a holiday for you, right, Derek? Because you're in Canada. I don't know. I don't know if it's a holiday for you too today. Yeah, that's what I don't know if you heard me, but that's what I said. That I hated the finish too, because dude, that finish was so, like, I guess it makes sense for Lesnar because he's been seeming salty-ish, so he could like give off that that vibe of like I'm salty, but I'm gonna just be aggressive and be a heel at the same time, I guess. Hey, Nintendo Pat, how's it going, bud? Yeah, I stream Pokemon about almost every Monday, Nintendo Pat, because I stream something called the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And when that episode is done, I switch to Pokemon and try to do some shiny hunting, you know? So I switch between the two. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not doing well. I was gonna say I'm happy. I'm already tired brain already, and I'm already tired brain. My brain's like, no. I'm like, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things get better. Oh, I was gonna sneeze for a moment. The one thing I hate is how long these eggs take. Wait, is my phone saying it's 51 degrees today? What the heck? Phone was saying it's 51 degrees today. That's crazy. You hope so too? Man, that's crazy. Life can always be interesting. So, what have you been doing in Pokemon? Because I think I've seen you play some Pokemon too. In Tempat, what have you been doing in Pokemon? Or drastically changing? Well, I hope if it's changing, I hope it's changing for the good. You know? Oh, you're shiny hunting for a competitive gym team? That's cool. I'm just shiny hunting because I want this. I want this Pokemon shiny. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be positive for you, you know? Because I know life always has its ups, has its downs, but it's like I always try to look out for, you know, the other positives, you know? Alright, how much more time? No, last time I looked was 15. Alright, it's like 9. At 2:45, I'll wait about like 2 or 3 minutes. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope things get better for you. My only advice to Nintendo Pad is stay strong for you, and for her. And that's coming from someone else who my mom is technically, I guess, in a way going through something. I don't know. I try to not make it about me because I know you're going through something. So. guy's kicking a soccer ball over here. Oh, it's gone. Say bye. Goodbye to the soccer ball. Gone. And the rest of it. Yep, exactly. You gotta stay strong. I know it might be hard. I know it will be hard. You just gotta stay strong. Oh, dang. Oh, man. That's... Wow. I'm really sorry, bud. I guess like I say, like I said, my only advice is stay strong for yourself, obviously, for your family. It'll be okay to cry. So, I know there's, because I hate when people want to be like, for guys or whatever, be like, it's not, you gotta, you're a man, you can't have emotions. Like, no, it's okay. We can have emotions, we can have anger, like disappointment, I have sadness, and cry. It's okay. Just think positives, think positives. And don't, like I said, just don't forget it's okay to cry. You might be a little angry, maybe. Just, like I said, just stay in the positives. Ooh, I was gonna sneeze again. Right? Allergies want to be like, hey, you. I just met you. This is crazy. I'm gonna make you sneeze. Yeah. Well, you never know, because I'm not saying, like, you never know, the emotion could pop out, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out, I can't think of the right wording at the moment, but I'm like, it's like, yeah, you could feel like the pressure is on you, and because obviously I don't know if you're the older sibling between you and your sister, so you could feel that way you could feel that way, I'm just letting you know it's okay. You know what I mean? If not, just blame Dragon. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. That was a bad time joke. Oh, so I'm almost at 500 levels already. Jesus! I'm at 491 levels. I need to start getting rid of some accounts on my Switch. Because I gotta get rid of this account, and this account. We're all at 100 levels. I'm gonna... I'll wait 5. Maybe 4 minutes this time. Oh, so you said you were shiny hunting, by the way. Did you get any shinies? Uh, oh wow, that's cool. You gotta play. I'm guessing you're gonna do a lot of competitive Pokemon then. It's already out, isn't it, for this game? At the competitive scene, or are they waiting for that? I don't know. I was only into the competitive scene when it was Pokemon Sword and Shield, and then it just became obnoxious because you would either people would only have like a certain strat or whatever. Nice. The pair, I kind of wish you could hatch paradoxes, but I guess it's also cool too that they're just like you gotta find them. I'll do the Pokemon League. Gotcha, makes sense. Yeah, my shiny luck hasn't really been that good. I've only gotten one shiny Pokemon, and I think I've played this over 80 hours. I'm trying to get my second shiny Pokemon. All my other shinies I got because people were hosting shiny den raids, and then like when the Pokemon was defeated, they like resetted their Switch and started it again and stuff. When I tell you my luck is terrible, Nintendo Pat, it is terrible. I've used 2 sandwiches before. One when I didn't have the shiny charm, one while I had the shiny charm. No shinies at all. I found a shiny when I didn't even have the sandwich on, and that was my first shiny I found, which was hilarious. Yeah, I only ever caught one technically, so I only caught one shiny. I'm not counting the raid Pokemon as shinies I found because it's like it was just in raid, so I technically only got one. I might get a 2. I'm trying to, as you can see, I'm trying to get Coco. I'm already like almost 200 something eggs. Yeah, I'm not good with the Pokemon names, but mine was the beginning form on this route of the little spider thing. Yeah, that was my first shiny. Because I did an egg for normal because I wanted to try to get a shiny, the shiny, I was when I was trying to hatch my Fuecoco eggs, and I like to usually run around this route, and then I saw that shiny. It surprised me because I'm like, that's how you know my luck's so bad that it surprised me. Like, because I'm just going. They come back, and then I'm like, is that a shiny? Yeah, it's a very clear shiny. Yeah. And that's why I like shiny hunting around this route, because that one and the pig one are very clear. Like, they're clear and shinies that you will notice. But, I kind of need to go to the bathroom. Is this done? Has it been over? Oh. Oh, the other way. Did I do it the wrong way? Oh yeah, it's over. Okay. We'll be right back, and then we're gonna do some egg hunting. We'll use the restroom. Through the upload phase, one of my newest Yoshi population trial, 4 out of 4. It is. I'm hoping for it to be really hard. Oh my god. Ah! Without the training wheels, you're literally not day one of riding a bike without training wheels, and that's what everything else is in life, you know? Oh. Hi. Oh, I'm not supposed to. Yeah, because what you're supposed to do. The tricks. All right. I'm gonna leave you in there. So. Okay. Let's do some catching. Nice. Yeah. Like I said, I've done like 80 something hours in this game, and I think how many hours have I done this game? Yeah. Well, I think I was around the 80-hour range when I finally caught my first shiny. It kind of made me feel sad because everyone's got that. So, like their shinies already. Still don't even have my first shiny. And people are like all bragging about like, man, this game's so easy for shinies. And I'm just like, shiny hunting has always hated. Why do I keep doing it if it hates me? I don't know. I just have fun. Now I know what recipe you use to get like the level 3 shiny, sparkling, level counter, level whatever like type thing I want. Oh really? Oh wow. Crazy how I'm almost already at like 200 eggs. Yeah, there's only 2 recipes I know of. Because I know 2 different ones. My friend says he uses one while I've been using the other. The one I was using was it's like use 1 serving of each of the following ingredient. Use 1 cucumber and 1 pickle. And then it says use 3 serving of an ingredient for the type you want. So I want a normal, so I did like 3 servings of tofu. And then this one says, oh, any 2 herba mysticas. So mixing 1 sweet and sour will not work for any type. Using 2 sweet herbas does not work for these type. Using 2 sour herbas don't work for these type. Make the sandwich. Be careful not to let anything fall, or you can change the outcome. You don't have to place the top. And apparently, and that's not Welcome back from ad. And apparently my friend uses a different one, which is let's say I'm gonna say the normal type. So the normal type is basically this combination will always give you sparkling power. Okay, which is just fried fillet and use salty plus either sweet, sour, or sweet, spicy, or sour. And then that's it. And that basically works for normal. Because it's like, oh, that's better because that'd be better for my ingredients and stuff. I mean, I haven't used that one. That's the other one I know. Oh, get him back. Ah. Good more. The only ingredient to care about is, I guess. And this one should now. And that should conclude the first edit. Yeah, but if you want like a Pacific type too, isn't it? Well, I probably need more Herba Mysticas too anyway, because I feel like I only have a certain... Yeah, see, I have like 2 sweet, only salty, 14 sour, 3 bitter, and 1... Like, I should probably stack up some of these others too. Yeah, what's up, Drizzy? What's up, Drizzy J? How's it going, bud? Oh, I just realized I had like myself like turned so much. No, no, no. I'm just shiny hunting. I have like my Pokedex complete. I have the shiny charm. I'm trying to hunt for my second shiny. I got like 85 hours in this game. Yeah, I like shiny hunt too, but shiny hunt hates me. So right now what I'm doing is I'm doing what's called the Masuda method and shiny charm combo. Basically, the Masuda method, which is a Japanese Ditto, or another country technically from your country Ditto, and since I have the Pokedex complete and have the shiny charm, then it's also reduces the rate of Zoro. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, Nintendo. I didn't know you had that many. No, obviously. I wasn't going to even suggest today anyway. And no problem, Drizzy Dre. I don't mind shouting you out, my good friend. Hey, ha 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 ha. How's it going? They should really fix where that Pokedex thing doesn't pop up. Just like, why? I'm doing good. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Greatly appreciate you stopping by. We're trying to hatch for a shiny Fuecoco, which I'm hoping to be my second shiny because my first shiny was a Tarantula Poke. I think this is the last one of the batch right now, if I'm correct. Then we gotta switch to the next one. Yep. Oh yeah, here it is. Right here in the Tempat. The one shiny. Well, come on, I caught. Everything else was from raids. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to show you too. I caught it in the most generic ball, the fast. What's it called? The quick one? The one that you can throw like perch around. Because I was nervous on what to do. I was like, quick one. And then I thought, wait, isn't repeat ball better than the quick one? Because of the Pokemon you already caught. I think it was a quick ball that I used. I can't remember. I used that like I was freaking out. I was like, ah. Yeah, the quick ball. That's what I used. But I'm like, isn't the repeat ball in a sense better because of the Pokemon you already caught before? No problem. A shiny Rocket Team, Tyranitar. Oh wow, that's cool. In 10 pack. How dare you not come back sooner, Sega? I had to Uno reverse you, I guess. So, is everything still planned for tomorrow? Like I said, I had all my chickens, all my things in hat, all my things lined up. Got the money for I got the money for the gas for the vehicle, the money for the Golden Corral. I got the money for Dave and Buster's. If we go to the mall, I even got a little money for that if I want to get something, you know. depending on how much it is, you know? No, dude, I was lucky because you know the bruise that I had in this arm that I told you, you probably remember from Friday when I said I had to take care of it. I still had it on Sunday when I went. And I was like, okay, I think if I remember, as long as it's not over 2 inches, they should still accept me, right? So they measured it, right? Said, okay, you're good. It's under 1 inch. As long as it's not 2 inches, we can accept you, but we can't do this arm. We got to do your left arm. I'm like, oh, okay. They said, have you done your left arm before taking the plasma? And I said, yeah. I've done it twice. They said 2 full ones? Yeah, 2 full ones. They tested my vein, make sure it was good. Like, oh, okay, yeah, you'll be fine. Took me back there, boom, hooked this arm up, did a transferred plasma from this arm. Perfectly fine. Also, I think that was 12, and I forgot to type that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are fantastic. Yeah, I only want to do 1 episode of the Ace Attorney game because since that's what I've been doing almost every Monday, I figure why not continue that, and I can do this and maybe get a couple more eggs hatched for Fuecoco to maybe see if I can get a shiny. And if I get a shiny, we could probably switch to a different game after I get my shiny Fuecoco. I'm trying to debate when I do switch games. If I want to switch to like Splatoon 3, maybe do something like Nintendo Entertainment System, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, or even show off some of the Game Boy online. You know. Also, right now, your electric, Chinese electric tea, Pasusi, X-ray, Bella, Rotwish, Permit. Listen, okay. I'm glad you ended up getting this. It's fun. It's fun to watch how much. Yeah, I like. The only thing I hate a little bit, Mama Phantom, is how long it takes to wait for the eggs. But other than that, I like this game a lot. I'm almost at like 90 hours, you know? Well, let me finish this batch, Sega, so I can see if I get shiny or not. And I can give you a hand, you know? Because you gotta remember I'm hatching, and if I go online, it'll auto-save, I think. And I'm like, if I don't get a shiny, you know, I don't want to be like, But I did hear rumors, Sega, and I'm pretty hyped. They're going to be bringing select all, delete all option in the update. Because they posted what they were bringing for the update for this game, and one of them was you can select, you know, the Pokemon and delete, and I was so hyped. I was like, yeah. Yeah, understandable, bud. Yeah, like I said, when I'm done with all of my eggs, so let me finish this box, the next box, and the 2 eggs of the last box. If obviously I don't have a shiny, let me close the game, reload it, and I'll give you a hand. Because like I say, I just don't want it to autosave if I happen to have no shiny at all, you know what I mean? 2 more eggs. Don't worry, I got something to defeat it. Don't you worry on that. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, like I said, I'll give you a hand when I'm done with all these eggs, I guess. I'm almost, as you can see, I'm almost done with this. I'm almost done with this box, and then we got the, after this box, and we got this box, and then the two, and then then I'm done with the hatching. Oh, also Mama Phantom, I wonder if they updated the Splatoon servers from Stop Crashing. That's why I took such a long break from Splatoon 3, because I loved that game, Mama Phantom, but those servers enraged me, Mama Phantom. You know that? Those servers made me so mad. It's like, how do you just, like, I don't care on losing, but it's like, if you just suddenly crash, or I can't load, you know, even play the game, it kind of just like, it was aggravation to me. So I'm gonna take a break and see if they like update to fix this or something, because I blamed it on me because the game was newer. Was it for the same reason as me too, Mama Phantom, or was it or did you take a break for another reason? Mine was because of that server was super obnoxious, because I felt like it was happening almost, if not every other game, you would maybe go through like 2 games and then it would happen. And you're like, what the heck? Like, stop, crash, like, yeah, sick of the servers too, yeah. It's like, ugh. I liked the game a lot. It was fun. Their servers can make it or break it, you know what I mean? For when it comes to a game. Thinking about doing a streamer Splatoon match for the charity event? Nice. Yeah, like I say, I'm down for wanting to do the charity event with you, because I really support, like, breast cancer too as well. You probably remember, like, I hosted, like almost like a month-long charity thing for breast cancer. Even had my logo, like the color of breast cancer, because it's pretty close to home for meaning for me too as well. And I even did Alzheimer's recently. That was January, and I do have 2 other events I'm gonna do for charities, but they're not gonna be for a bit. One's not till April. One's not till April. The other one's not till June. And the other one, there's technically 3 more this month I gotta do. There's one in April, one in one in June, and one in October. Words. Also one more. Sounds good. Mama Phantom. Also, there's a certain time to read. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Like I say, Sega, I'll help you. I don't mind, bud. I just wanna like I say, just you can always, you could always fix. I know you might not be big on it, but if you save, right? If you save and you notice it disappears, you can always rewind your time, and it should fix. You can always rewind your time before you think it's gonna end, and it should keep it afloat. I learned that from the Shiny Dens. Yo, B minutes. What's happening? I love the Pikachu dances and the Pokeball turn. How's it going, bud? How you doing? No work today? I'm guessing holiday, right? Because holiday for us here. Yep, President's Day. Yeah, dude, why do you think I planned for us to do everything on Tuesday, not today? Because I told you in advance that Monday would be a bad idea because there's a holiday. It's like just in case if things were closed. Because I'm like, yeah, let's not do Monday just in case because of a holiday. Because I wouldn't want, because I feel like that'd be dumb if we went all the way over there and then it was like, oh, it's closed because of holiday. So I'm like, all right, let's just do the next day just in case. That's why I suggested to you Tuesday because I knew the holiday obviously in advance, and that's why I told you when we planned the 6 weeks in advance to do it on the Tuesday. I was already a few steps ahead of you, man. You're like, I planned the car 6 weeks in advance. I'm already like, I got my move 6 weeks in advance. Like I said, it'd just be useless because we don't know if Golden Corral would be closed because of holiday, you know? Or the Dave and Buster's would be closed because of the holiday, you know? So that's why I planned it safe than sorry. That's why I planned it in my head thinking, oh, let's just do it Tuesday just in case. So then we don't have to worry or think about it. Speaking of the road, you came across a very nice Lamborghini. When you were coming home, you were like, oh, nice. Nothing. Oh yeah, Sega. I'm too excited for tomorrow, Sega. And let's just say, I'm very thankful I dodged so much sickness for the past 2 weeks. And you're probably like, I have no idea what you're talking about. because obviously I haven't discussed it because I've more been trying to dodge it. Basically, my fiance's aunt had something called the neurovirus. The neurovirus is it basically made you terribly ill, where you couldn't eat and basically had diarrhea. And basically, the aunt got it, the grandfather got it, the grandmother got it, and the father got it. So I had to dodge and wear 2 masks every time I went over, sanitize my hands like crazy, wash my hands like crazy, literally be like the most paranoid person for the last, because it took the aunt about a week and a half to get better. The grandmother it was about a week. The grandfather took about 5 days, and then the dad was about 5 days. Now they're all symptom free, and even then, when for a couple days, I was still wearing a mask and still like over hand sanitizing and over like washing my hands and everything, because I was just like, I don't want this. Yeah, I was like, what's up, Phoenix, too, by the way, bud? Oh, me too. There was one day my fiance didn't want to wear a mask, and I pulled her to the side, gave her the mask, and like, kind of like, had like a little stern foot, and was kind of like, hey, you know I have this thing coming up. I'd really appreciate if you wore a mask too, because you and me are always next to each other. And I was like, I cannot afford to get sick, because I'm like, I need to do the plasma these 2 days. I want to go on this trip. This has been 6 weeks in advance planned. I was like, I do not want nothing messing this up. And then she put on a mask to, because she was like, that made sense. She was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, I don't care if I don't, like now I'm not, like I just started not wearing a mask yesterday, and they've probably been cured for the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, Sega. They've been cured for like at least good 5 days. And I was still wearing a mask like to the day of yesterday. Like to the day of yesterday, I still even though now they've been 5 days clear, I was still like double masked, hand sanitizer, warm water soap, hand sanitizer. Like I was like, no, I'm not taking precautions. I'm like, yeah, I don't get to do anything, and I don't get to go out. But you know me too as well. It's like I don't really care for going out the house that much. You know what I mean? I think the only time I really wanted to get out of the house was when I did that the clubbing. Remember that, when I used to do all that clubbing when I was like in my 20s? I used to do a lot of clubbing. But other than that, it's like I barely ever still went out too. Yeah, you came with me because I kept like being like, yo, come on. Oh, what's up, Phoenix? What's up, you nerd? How's it going, bud? Yeah, because I was telling my fiance, I said to her, yeah, knowing my luck, I would suddenly get it the day before or the day of we had to leave with that neurovirus thing I just told you about. I was like, yeah, knowing my luck, I'd get it the day before or the day of, and just like, oh, non-violently sick, if I wasn't as super cautious as I was, Well, I mean, I could imagine. Like, I don't have any as I don't have as much like siblings and people in my house as you, but dude, like I love it if my when my fiance goes does an errand or and the mom leaves too. It's just me. I'm kind of. Len, did you watch? Yeah, I watched the. All right, I want to tell you my whole thoughts on the Elimination Chamber. All right, Phoenix. All right. So this is my thought. I loved the Elimination Chamber. Right, it was really good. But here's a couple things. A couple things I want to say about it. The women's Elimination Chamber. That was good. I liked it. I liked that. I did like they chose who won because I do feel like they fit for going to fight Bianca at WrestleMania. Definitely feel like that was a good option. The men's, I kind of wanted Austin. I liked the match, but I kind of wanted Austin Theory to lose. But I guess that new thing he's trying to start, the Forever Champ. Maybe I guess it makes sense with the character. I really love how Logan Paul interfered. I love that. That was really cool. That was really good. Like I feel like that lariat and the curve stomp was pretty clean. Basically, almost setting up for like a Logan Paul versus Seth Rollins match at WrestleMania. I kind of figured once he eliminated Seth Rollins that maybe that happened, and then Seth Rollins saying what he said about him and stuff, and then that's a kind of like maybe confirming that they're gonna fight at WrestleMania. I kind of hated the end for Bobby Lashley and Brock Lesnar match. I mean, I guess it makes sense for Brock Lesnar to do what he did in the match, but like, I don't know. I just don't. I feel like it should have had a better like. I guess it makes it be like, oh, Bobby Lashley's better because he would have won because Brock Lesnar had to, DQ himself to get out of the Hurt Lock because he would have tapped out. I guess, yeah. The Edge and Beth Phoenix match versus Judgment Day, that was really good. Oh my god. That's true, yeah. Yeah, so that match was really good. And oh my god, the match of Sami Zayn versus Roman Reigns. Holy bananas. Like that's like people would be like that's a 10 out of 10. I'm like, no, that's breaking 10 out of 10. That match was so good. It was executed really good. Like that was so much like I already knew Roman was gonna win, but it was kind of like how he was gonna win was kind of the thing, and like, it was perfect in every way, and like I felt like it built up the hype they were probably trying to pull out because I did notice they were putting a lot of hype into the match. They were like, oh, you know, like the rich history of Montreal and everything, all that stuff. But we know, obviously, the Bloodline story isn't over yet because there was a little statement with Sami Zayn spearing Jey Uso on accident. Like he might take that to offense in a way. He could probably take it as offense. Sami Zayn could be like, no, I hit you by accident. You know, it's you know, it could it could process in a lot of ways, but yeah, it was really good. Like I say, overall Elimination Chamber was really good. I was like, wow. Yeah, it might be because he denied Roman hitting Sami Zayn with the chair shot, you know? There was part of me that wanted to see him hit Roman. I'm not gonna lie. There was a part of me that was like, hey Roman, hit him with a super kick. Hit him with the chair. Like I was screaming that when he had the chair in his hand. I was like, hit him with the chair. Ah. But obviously he didn't. Which it's kind of, which is really good too, also for the story, because it kind of shows like his indecisiveness of wanting to have the back of Sammy after what Sammy said, or because he knows best of what Roman did, because of all that torture to him, and everything. Because he was literally the first person in the bloodline before his brother. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to say that. That was so hilarious. Oh, yeah, it was. Oh my god, dude! For the age he was, the age he is though, Phoenix, you cannot tell me he sold that stunner pretty well. You know what I mean? He sold that stunner. Like I was like, when I saw how he took that stunner, I was like, oh. Okay. Yeah, man, it's gonna be sad once Heyman's gone because Heyman's like probably the only. I don't know if the only, but he's probably like. There's not many like outstanding managers. That's who he is, you know. I know. That's why I was like, when I obviously you could see that there was like a little like, but dude, it was still like I still felt like it was good. I felt like he still sold it. Good. Yeah, because last time Vince tried to sell the stunner, it looked so sloppy. And then the Kevin Owens offering Roman to Sami Zayn. Oh, that was. Like, I was like, oh my god. Oh yeah, so Sega, you said you're gonna be here at what, 11? You said you're gonna get the car at 10:30. I think people were saying like WrestleMania was sold out and no one even knew before anyone ever knew the card. I'm like, yeah, I can expect that. It's WrestleMania. You know it's gonna be good. I'd hope, you know, at least. And Yeah, I'll probably make sure I'm ready by 10:30, even though you're picking up the car at 10:30. So I'll make sure I'm ready with, like, my coat. I don't know if I'm gonna get a hat, so I'll bring a hat just in case. My wallet, my house keys, my phone. I'll make sure my phone is fully charged, and I'll probably bring my charger with me too as well, just in case if we need to charge it along the way. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if this car will have like in a charger thing in the car. It might, so. Because the thing with GPS is it drains a lot of battery. All right, is this gonna be the shiny? No. You getting sleepy? All right, no problem, Tempat. You can get some sleep, bud. I don't mind. Thank you so much for stopping by. Seriously, hope things get better, my friend. Like I say, stay positive. It's okay to feel your emotions. Have a good night, and never forget you're fantastic. I know, right? If this is it, Sega. Oh, hey, guess what? I found out too, Sega. Remember you told me when I borrowed your Pokemon to get an egg at it and you said it doesn't listen to you? Apparently that's a bug because it's supposed to still listen to you. So I guess they're gonna fix it when the patch comes out, and I think the patch might come out on Pokemon Day. Yeah, apparently it's a bug in the game. The Pokemon's still supposed to listen to you. Like, they said you could have given me your Pokemon. I could have leveled up it to level 100. For your starter, I'm talking about. Give it back to you, and it still should have listened to you. Well, I thought maybe they changed the mechanics. 'Cause you know how Pokemon is, Sega. I thought maybe they changed the mechanics from like Sword and Shield to this to be like, because I'm like in my head, I'm like, this makes sense, They changed the mechanics, but now it's a bug. Yeah, some people are upset that they took this long to make a lot of these changes and a lot of these fixes. It's like, oh, this game's been out for like 3 months and they're just doing these fixes now. I was like, yeah, I get that. Yep. Uh, Yeah, because I guess with the amount of Pokemon, it can sometimes crash. I guess. All right, I got 2 more eggs left. Sega, I'm gonna close game and help you if these 2 aren't shiny. Yeah, because they're gonna fix game crashes. Alright, last one left. Is it shiny? Yeah. Man, I can't believe now I'm almost at 300 eggs and still no shiny. No shiny Fuecoco. I gotta help you. Let me grab my Pokemon. You said it was what? A grass and bug? That should be good. I would cry in a corner. Well, I know what I'm doing, Sega. I'm online. We probably got to get into a union circle, right? Or no? Or would you be able to put it with a code? No, you'll probably be able to. Since it's yours, you could probably put it with a code. So put it. No, well, I don't think you could decide the code. I think it just gives you the code. So put it up with a code, and then let me know the code. Ah! Ooh, I cracked my back. My back just went. You know this is my first raid since the last time we did a raid together. Yes, I want you to hit me. Hit me again, Leafeon. Yes. Alright. I need him to hit me one more time. Leafeon hit me. Yes, let's go. I got him to do exactly what I wanted, so I got... I don't care. Fine. You want to play me like that? Notice we're all low on health, so did a health cheer. Help us. Oh no, the NPCs or you couldn't finish off the rest? I was gonna say, dang, I just got it. I literally just, I was gonna say, literally just got it to like its tiniest thing. It's like, eh. And he avoided Screech for some reason, which is kind of odd for me. And maybe I should try, since my attack, not my attack, since my type, I should say, isn't more aggressive. Yeah, because honestly, my fire type wouldn't be too, even though he's 100, he's not. I don't have him battle ready. That's the thing. I'm kind of like weirded how I didn't get Screech. So maybe if I use 3 bulk, unless maybe if I use 4 bulk ups, because the bulk up was pretty powerful because I got him. With the 3, I got him almost to like halfway, or less than halfway. So maybe if I do 4, because I was trying to use Screech, which would bring down his defense, but it's like it always failed. So I'm just like, wonder if it doesn't work against him. Oh great, we have that Pokemon for NPC. I need him to do what he did before. He needs to hit me. You gotta hit me. Hit me again, Leafeon. Because I need him to hit me when I use these bulk ups, because it actually makes me a little more powerful if he does. That's why I need him to hit me. Here we go, hit me again. I'm gonna use a Screech. I'm gonna change it up. I usually use 3. Let me see. Let me see if he really does dodge it. Oh no, it hit him. Let's go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to hit him. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't do my bulk up yet. No, you guys are getting him a little too low. Get me scared. What I mean by that is, if I hit him before he uses his shield, I can kill him quicker. But I said, uh-oh, you guys are getting him too low already. I'm gonna try one more Screech. Hopefully you guys don't get his shield up. Alright, it might mess up my next move. Yeah, okay, you can steer my tower. Alright, doesn't look like it. The shield's still not up. Alright. In for Ape, it should be time. Use it. Alright, we should be able to defeat him with how much health he has left. Almost one-shotted him. There we go. Breaking your little shield. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think that's what the problem is. I didn't hit my Screeches last time. Since I hit 2 of my Screeches, my attack, because what Screech does is takes down what Screech does is takes down their defense, and since I used 2 Screech, his defense was a little bit more weaker for me to attack him. And what Bulk Up does is when he attacks me, which is why I want him to attack me, is it actually makes my attack stronger. So with me doing three Bulk Ups, it basically makes my next attack super powerful. But then after that, I'm supposed to use 3 Screeches, but I was afraid he was going to put up his shield with how low his health was. So I only did 2. And was like, alright. Yeah, no problem. I mean, look, you saw how much damage I did to him. I literally almost killed him. If I did that if I was able to hit that 3rd Screech and was confident enough that he wouldn't put up a shield, he probably would have been dead. Because if he puts up the shield, when he puts up his shield, he takes out my ability to he takes up the Screeches. So then the Screeches basically become null and void. So it's like basically I did 3 Screeches for nothing if he puts up his shield. Which is why I say I gotta attack him before he puts up his shield. Because then it'd be like the setup I'm trying to do won't work. Yeah, I getcha. Oh yeah, let me disconnect from the internet. Because we're gonna go back for some more. See if we can go back to do a couple more Fuecoco eggs. But before I start it, I want to use the restroom at least. And we'll be right back. I want to use the restroom. Through the upload phase, one of my newest Yoshi population trial, 4 out of 4. It is I'm hoping for it to be really hard. Oh my god. Ah! Without the training wheels, you're literally not day one of riding a bike without training wheels, and that's what everything else is in life, you know? Oh. Hi. Oh, I'm not supposed to. Yeah, because what you're supposed to do for the trick segment, you're supposed to hold grab, jump off, let go of grab, and then jump, and then boom. That's how you do it. I love how like I was missing the move, and then I decided in your head. The only kind of kid TV shows was probably when I was a kid. Maybe theme songs in my head, like the Go Go Power. Not finishing it because I don't want to get DMCA'd, but you know. Or the I Wanna Be. Don't want to finish that because of DMCA, but you know. Oh, I didn't even notice. Well, I have to use the restroom. I don't want to, like, have an accident. Uh-oh. Hopefully that doesn't mess it up. I dropped a banana. Oh, it did. I think I saved before. Oh yeah, don't remind me of those Mewtwo ones. Oh my god, that Mewtwo one. Dude, literally that Mewtwo one, I swear you had to have like a team of 4 and everyone listening to like what to do and like oh my god, that raid felt so so like intense. Like that was probably like one of the toughest battles I think I've ever done in a Pokemon game, and it was awesome. I loved it because it felt like a real challenge. Wow, Pokemon Sword and Shield didn't really offer that much, because if you think about it, it was kind of like easy-ish. So like for them to have that raid, I give them props because that was so hard. I'm like saying myself, I don't know how they thought of or like how they even made it that hard, but it was like, dude. And the funny part was I just wanted more. Like I just wanted to continually fight Mewtwo raids or like continually have raids that difficult, you know? Because I enjoy the challenge in Pokemon games. I love being able to like not have to be like be able to have to think, build up a strategy, you know what I mean? It probably won't be that. That'd be awesome if they do a legendary raid. Hold on a minute. Hey phone, can you set a timer for 30 minutes? Now I have at least a timer in front of me, and now I wait like at least a good couple minutes. So while I do that, I'm gonna take a sip of my vanilla Coke, my favorite. Coca-Cola, if you ever see this, just sponsor me and you can pay me in vanilla Coke. I don't even care if it's much, just give me like 2 vanilla Cokes. 2 vanilla Cokes a week, I'll be happy. That's what I want my payment in. 2 vanilla Cokes a week. No, I don't think I've seen the Easter themed one. Oh my god, I forgot Easter is coming up. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Dude, time flies by too much, man. Like, I'm like, wait, it's Easter? And I'm like, oh yeah. Marshmallow flavored Coca-Cola. Wow. Hey, what game do you think I should do next, Sega? Because once I get the shiny, or if I like give up because I'm too aggravated, what game do you think I should move on to? Do you think it should be something in the Game Boy, Nintendo Switch, the Super Nintendo, Splatoon, the Nintendo? I haven't done Mario Kart, but I wouldn't want people challenging me. I'm not that good. Game Boy, yeah, we can see what's in there. And what up, Jim Pal Podcast? What's happening, homie? Nah, I need the expansion. You know what I mean? Because if I had it, I would have played that Mario and Luigi. I think it was like whatever it's called, the Mario and Luigi game or whatever it's called, for the Game Boy Advance. Because I never played that before, and that piqued my interest. But I need the expansion, and yeah. I'm like, trust me, I wish I had the money to get it, you know? Actually, how much money is it for it? Well, technically, I would have to get the family one, because since I have the family right now, I probably would have to get the family extension. But I'm just curious on how much it is. I gotta technically... Oh, family. Yeah, dude, look at that. That's crazy. I would literally have to throw like $51. And yeah, normally it's $80, but it's like, yeah, I gotta throw $51.64 just so I can get the expansion pack. I mean, the good thing, there is a lot of good things. A lot of good things that come with it. No, not much chill, man. I here on Mario Kart. I do Mario Kart on. There's one viewer who comes in every single week. Yeah. I mean, I've been wanting to play more Mario Kart, but I'm like, I don't know. I'd be afraid that people would come and just try to wreck my soul. But look, if I got the expansion, the good thing is it would come with the Nintendo. Look, it would come with the Nintendo 64. It would come with the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, that's the game I want to play. The Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. That's the one I'd want to play. It would come with the Booster Course Pass for the Mario Kart 8. It would come with the Happy Home Paradise for Animal Crossing. Some DLC for Splatoon 2 and Sega Genesis 2 online. I mean, it would come with enough that you would know that it's worth it for the 50 something, but I don't got that right now. Yeah. So Jim Pao, you've been playing viewer levels. What's been your favorite type of level so far? Has it been traditional, maybe just regular platforming? Oh, you had it for Game Boy? Yeah, that's one of the games I skipped out on Game Boy Advance. I think I was too busy playing Pokemon. When I had Game Boy Advance, I was too busy playing Pokemon. I was like... Yeah, I mean, I would love to get the expansion, but like I say, that's 50 something dollars. I'm like... ooh, that's hefty. It's like I could probably buy a brand new game if I wanted to and keep it permanently, you know? You only play bits of it at a time? Gotcha. Oh wait, I don't remember the last time I checked these eggs, so I'm gonna check them now because I forgot. Right. 4:23. All right, I'm gonna wait a couple minutes since now I know what time it is. So 4:23. So yeah, Jim Pao, what's been your favorite level that you've been playing in Mario Maker 2 for when you do viewer levels? Like I said, has it been traditional? Has it been platforming? I don't know if you've gotten much into the Kaizo scene. I would say maybe Kaizo. Yeah, when they showed off the little bit of the gameplay during the trailer, this is a game I've never played, but I know I would love because it looked so good. You know what I mean? I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is so good. I was like, this is a game that I'm like, dang, I'm surprised I didn't play this. You know? The speed run seems to come more. I want to play more like Kaizo so I can learn cool tricks. Nice. What's been your favorite style? You know? Have you liked... Because I know you're more newish to the game, so I'm just kind of curious of what you like, and I don't want to not tell you the things I like, because I don't want to... What's the word? I don't want to be like, oh, I like this, so you gotta like this. So what have you been liking? You've been liking like the classic Super Mario Bros., the Super Mario World style, the new soup, the 3D, the Mario Bros. 3. Or when it comes to your speed runs, what style have you been liking the most? The kitty's like... And for me, you should obviously know I love Kaizo. I love Kaizo. I love platforming. Like, I make quite a bit of Kaizo. I mean, I love troll levels too. Still feeling out. You're not sure. You're not sure if you have a favorite. Gotcha. Understandable. But then I won't tell you my favorite style then, just in case, because I don't want to persuade you into liking the same style. If you don't like it, you know what I mean? 3D World just because it looks the nicest? Okay, yeah. For me, it's Super Mario World. Oh man, I love Super Mario World. Like, the funny part is, I never played Super Mario World. So, basically, it's funny that I love it because I grew up with basically Super Mario. I grew up with basically Mario with a Nintendo 64. You know what I mean? So basically, I find it funny that a not 3D one was my favorite, you know? I did end up playing it a little bit later on stream, because you know in the emulator you can the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, they have Super Mario World, so I ended up playing it a bit on stream. And dude, I look like such a newbie. It's funny. I think it's the best for Kaizo. You know what I mean? When it comes to Kaizo, I think Super Mario is like number one. Number two might be like, for Kaizo, I would say like Super Mario Bros. 3. And the OG Mario you can do really good Light Kaizo with, because I've done it. I did a whole series on Light Kaizo with it. 3D World can be alright, and New Soup can be alright for Kaizo, but the timing for shell tricks is just a little off, at least for Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World. You have the same exact timing. Well, that's good. You've been having fun with the game and you've been enjoying. To be honest, it's all that matters, Japan. Because like I said, I'm getting close to You probably know that. Like, obviously, played a lot in this game, but dude, I'm getting close to like almost 6,000. I'm on the road to like 6,000 hours in Mario Maker 2. So I'm just like, uh, I'm like on a whole nother level of like, I guess, my enjoyment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Dang, that's a lot. Yeah, dude, I love this game, man. The longest break I ever took from this game was probably like 3 months, and that was when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out. And then I came back to this game, and I haven't really taken a break. I mean, I took like maybe a day or two and a week, but I haven't taken like a long break off from this game in a while. That's why I like my Mondays to be variety day and not play Mario Maker. Even though the funny thing is, Jim Pao. What I call Pat? Wow, Jim Pao. I am tired of calling you Jim Pat. But yeah, Jim Pao. The funny thing is, I want to play Mario. It's probably the most funniest conundrum out of it all. Like right now, I'm just like, I want to play it. I want to make a level. I want to grind a level. I want to. Because it's that fun to me. You know what I mean? Better than what my viewers call me. You mean awesome? Leave it there, Jim Pal. I was trying to say a good term for you, man. I was trying to say they call you awesome. Oh yeah, and when are you doing your next podcast? Because I saw that you posted that you did a podcast. And the funny thing, I said to myself when I saw your name, I was like, I wonder if he has a podcast. And then I think I saw like, if it wasn't the next day, it was the day after that. And I saw that he posted up like, oh, my first podcast. And I was like, wow, did I call this? Or did... It's like, wonder if he got it from someone else saying, like, where's your podcast? They do one on the 15th of each month. It took me a long time to get it going. It was a running joke that I called myself Jim Powell Podcast and didn't have a podcast. That would have been a funny joke. Like, that would be like Sega changing his name to Sega the Streamer that never streams. Got him, coach. No, I'm just kidding. So you change your name now, Sega? All right, nothing. $4:36. I'll wait about a good couple minutes. Oh, excuse me. Remember, Sega, you could change your name every. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, oh, Sega, I didn't tell you because it was a thought I had to myself. You know, I almost thought of changing my name back to Firelord. But I'm like, nah, I like the Glentastic. You know? I almost thought about it. I was like, should I? But nah, I'm like, I like Glimtastic better because, you know, people here around the house, like, around the house love saying my name and had no consideration if, let's say, I did change it back to call me that. Just like you, if you streamed, your mom would probably, like, even if you told her, she'd probably still at an instinct yell out your name. Actually, I don't even know how long you'd be able to stream. You'd probably start trying to stream and then, like, you'd probably try to start streaming and then, like, your mom would either need too much help from you or one of your siblings would need something, or like, you would have no peace. Dude, I love vanilla Coke, but you know the one thing I always hate about sodas? A lot, Sega. That's why they talk about sodas, the number one thing if let's say you try to lose weight. Because the sugar is so much. I mean, if they say your whole name, maybe. But if they say just your first name, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how your family is. All I know is, all I know is mine would only, basically say my first name, if anything. Yeah, that is true. Soda is basically just liquid candy. It's just great. Nah, I mean, I've seen some candy, dude, with less sugar than freaking soda. It's ridiculous. Like, dude, like I'm becoming 31 this year, and I'm like, am I gonna become a diabetic with me wanting to enjoy the sugar? Like, you gotta remember, me and you aren't, like, in our 20s anymore. We gotta, like, dude, we might, like, pull our arm the wrong way and be like, well, now I'm in pain. That's what I feel like is at the point for us, like, we're just like, oh, I didn't stretch. Now I'm suddenly in a lot of pain. Wow. Dude, I did that with I'm not gonna lie, dude, I did that with freaking Trash Bag. Did I tell you the story? Oh my god. The story is basically like, I never told you the story. I'm gonna tell you the story. The story basically is that, like, I was taking out the trash because we have orange trash bags, and then you gotta take it. Basically, I gotta walk. You've seen the driveway. So I gotta walk up the driveway with it. Basically, with the trash bags. And I was holding the trash bag, and I think I was like this on my left, and like just regularly this on my right. Basically, one arm up, the other arm like this. And then I basically put the trash bags down. Come back, and I'm like, oh, my side is killing me. I'm like saying on my return, right? Like, oh, my side's killing me. I'm like, did I just hurt myself from pulling trash? Yeah, dude, it was like that. Like, when I had that moment was like, man, I'm old. Wow. Like, I know I'm not that old, but you know what I mean. Like, it made me feel like, dang, I am old. Yeah. Oh my god, my alarm scared me. My alarm gave me like a panic attack. 'Cause I forgot I put it on. Let me know when it's been 30 minutes. Dude, I jumped. I was like, knowing what else is making me feel old, hearing people just now go to college at 20 years old when it's been over a decade since I graduated. Like, dang, you're a tiny baby. I know, right? No, what also made me feel old was when someone the other day used, this is a I am old moment, Sega. So you're gonna laugh a little bit. When I met like this 20-year-old and he used a lingo and I'm like, what did you say? That right there, I'm like, oh, I'm old. I'm old. I have no idea what you just said. That right there made me want to go buy a shovel and start planting my grave. Like, well, you know what's crazy, Sega? There's people on Twitch, right, that host, besides that they host the Shiny Dens, they also host like the Mythica Herba raids too. And there's this one that does like a sub only one. He does like technically two, and I'm kind of like, but I'm like, I don't play this game as, excuse me, as much as I used to when it came out, you know? Well, you want their Twitch channel if you want to sub to them so you can get Herba Mysticas? Good luck, because there's not many people that join, and he does a lot of 6-star raids. So if you think you can either solo a 6-star, if you think you could solo a 6-star raid or play with maybe 2 NPCs, I'll give you his Twitch, because I notice a lot of people don't. He only has like 8 views. But it's really good rewards, and why I wanted to join it, besides that they're shiny for Herba Mysticas, is because I know I could be confident enough to take down these raids for the Herba Mysticas. You know what I mean? But I'm like, I don't know. Okay. You want me? Yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord. If you're wondering why I was that fast, I was kind of spectating their channel just to be curious, because I have them followed. Because I was like, because they used to do more free, but now they're doing more like, you got to be a subscriber, and I'm like, I'm like, maybe they're trying to do that just to get money, you know? Even though Twitch, to be honest, doesn't really give out much money if you sub. Wait, was it 55 or 6? I don't even know if that was 25 or 26. I lost track. One more. Bareback. All right, no problem, Sega. Sega. There's all my trash in there. I did the number on this one, I remember. At least. Oh. Ba da be da bum ba da 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 dee. Da da ba ba da da dee. Come on, shiny. Way Coco. Way Coco. That was cool and in style at the same time. That would be funny if we get in the next one. Obviously not this one. I'm talking about the next one. Come on, you're gonna give it to me at 269? Dang. He didn't want to become a meme. Ah. Yeah, 2 left. 2 more. It should be the last egg of the bunch. We'll start the new set. And nope. Ooh, excuse me. I hope everyone is having a great Monday. I know some of us is holidays, maybe some of us just relaxing, enjoying the day, but hopefully everyone is having a great Monday. Now I'm having a fun time. Playing Pokemon, trying to get these hatches, trying to see if I can get that shiny Coco. We're getting close to 300 eggs. I might take the break if we haven't gotten the shiny at 300 to switch to a different game, because like I say, we're doing altogether today a 8-hour stream, and I did play about a little over 2.5 hours of the other game. This game I've been playing for a bit, so I might try to get to 300 and then switch to another game if we haven't obviously gotten the shiny. Hey, welcome back, Saga. Yeah, I was saying I'm gonna go to, it says 300 eggs. Obviously, if I haven't, and obviously we haven't gotten the shiny by 300. But take a break. We're gonna switch to another game. And nah, you know how shiny hunting is always for me. It's always like, what the Nick, it took like 400 or 500 or something like that. So I know my own luck with shiny hunting. You know what I mean? Like when someone told me this game was easier in shiny hunting, I kind of rolled my eyes. Like yeah. Okay. Yeah, the funny part is my luck is pretty good, I think, outside of this game. I feel like I'm a pretty alright, maybe lucky person outside of this game and sometimes, you know? How much more? One more. One more. Yeah, because we had like what? Under 200. We had like way under 200, wasn't it? Before I started to stream today? Wasn't it like under 200? Because I know we did quite a bit of eggs today already. I forgot what we started on. Yeah, I know. I'm like, what did we start on? I forgot. You know what? I can technically check. I like... I know we did at least good 2 hours. 197 eggs. There we go. I found it. Found it, Sega. I started off today at 197 eggs. And if I stop at 300, it means I hatched like what, over 100 something eggs today? When I stop at 300, basically. Wait, there's no more. What am I doing? Yeah, so I started at 197 eggs. Ooh, Mama Phantom just sent me a code. I gotta do that after all this hatching so I don't save. Because that requires for me to go online. Way, Coco. Will you shine for me? Way, Coco. No. You know, I think what happened, Sega? They coded for all the shinies to not. They coded for all the starters to not be shiny for me. All right, we might be going past 300 because I do have maybe more than 20 eggs left, so we'll probably go past a little. When I'm done hatching, basically the rest of these eggs, you know what I mean? Because we have the rest of the box we're on now. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, we got this is 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's already like the 300 right there. And then 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. We'll be going about to almost 300. We'll about be close to 300 and a little over 320. If obviously you know, get the shiny by then. Shiny, shiny. Yeah, that'll be over 120 eggs. Because I started at 197. Then if you count to 297, that's already 100 eggs. If I'm going to I'll probably be like 322. So that'll be over 120 eggs for the day, you know? And then, like I said, I'm gonna probably switch games, you know? But you gotta remember, we're already at 282. I just finished this set. And then we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 more eggs. Yeah, the shiny charm works. Jesse, it's me. I mean, you can always blame Dragon, but he's lurking. He's lurking. Oh, he's saying no, it's not shiny. He went. See? Not shiny. He looked at the egg went. You know what? That'd actually be low-key funny and cool if that was actually like... He'd give you signs if it's shiny. Oh, that time he didn't do nothing. He was just sniffing around. So it's shiny? Also, you know what? If you stay on a pause for a long period of time, then a wild Pokemon starts surrounding you, beg you for... No, just kidding. But they do surround you. Yeah. Two more. It's not shiny. See, he shook his head. He looked at it. He was like... I would laugh if that was literally... Though. It's like, oh, that's the sign. Oh, what am I doing? Need one more. One more. I'm gonna just hatch it in the water. Oh, never mind. I thought I would have in my brain. I was like, oh, it's gonna float over water. But nope. And nope. Coco! Oh my god. You literally just did my song lyric at me. When I walk in camera, yeah, this is what I see. Every Pokemon is staring at me. Got a Pokeball in my hand and I ain't afraid to throw it. Throw it. Throw it. I'm a trainer and I know it. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that song in like forever. Hey, how long do they take again to give you your taxes back? Isn't it like 6 weeks or something like that? Two more. Ah. I thought it was always 6 weeks. I said I should be getting my taxes soon. Nice. Remember I did them a while ago? Whoa. One more. One more Pokemon. Oh, I went to an actual place and, you know, do it. Which was the, you know, the Jackson. I always go to Jackson Hewitt. I'm thinking about not going with them next year. Because I found out you can actually do your taxes for free. So I'm gonna probably do that for the next year. No, I want to do it for free. I don't want them to keep taking my money. Dude, it was like a little, it was almost close to like $200 they took from my taxes because since I can't pay it out of pocket, I have to be like, yeah, you gotta take it out of my refund. He says, no, it's not shiny. There's actually, I heard there's online places you can do your taxes for free. No, there's other ones too that's not TurboTax. Is there a TurboTax charges you too? He says, no, it's not a shiny. Two. Only if you use a premium service. Yeah, I'd rather not take the chance because people said iffy things about TurboTax, so I'd rather use the other ones I know. I forgot their name, but I have it saved on my phone. Ah! What's the odds again, Sega? With Shiny Charm and Masuda Method? I forget. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. What are the odds in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet if you're doing Masuda Method while having a Shiny Charm? The odds are 1 in 512. You're doing the Masuda Method with a Shiny Charm. I mean, I guess I'm still in odd range, you know. I used TurboTax was like 89 for Federal and another. Wow. With just Masuda Method is 1 out of 682. And if you just hatch, it's 1 out of 4,092. Like no Masuda Method, no Shiny Charm. Did it cost you money to use TurboTax, Mama Phantom? No. Yeah, you had it deducted out of your refund. Yeah, that's what I had for mine when I went to Jackson Hewitt. So. Yeah, same here. Nothing up front. I had it deducted out of my refund. I was like almost like close to $200, and I was like, dang. I said to myself, I'm not going with them next year. I was like, that's crazy. Almost $200. I was like, yeah, I took a picture of that, so I guess I always have it now on my phone. But I never have to Google how much for what. Ah, okay. You never had an issue? That's good. Okay, maybe I might think about that one. Mama Phantom for the next year. Yeah, because like I said, I heard about these other like free ones, you know. Dang. Yeah, but I don't feel like it's worth it for for like that much, you know. Oh, nice. Dang, it wasn't the third 100 egg. I was hoping for the third 100th egg. Come on, number 300. Yeah, because you told me you're waiting for a while for your reservation. Oh yeah, it's also been a while, Mama Phantom, because you came in right when I started. So let me give you another shout out. Go check out Mama Phantom if you haven't. Awesome variety streamer, plays all different types of games. Gonna be doing a breast cancer charity event. Go check her out. Go give her a follow. You won't regret it. Anytime, my friend. I was like, I gave it to you earlier in the stream. Let me give it to you now. It's been about almost a good couple hours. Or almost like 6 hours in stream out of my 8-hour stream today. Yeah, what'd you do? Wait, what'd you do? Call like in February or something? If you're wondering why I'm pogging, was I just got a text about that my controllers got shipped, Sega. And when I sent you, it got shipped, so I should be getting that soon. Yeah, ooh, it says I'll be getting it Wednesday. Let's go. Still waiting for your taxes anyway. Gotcha. Yeah, I got a text message that was from my fiance. It was Walmart. Your order should be coming in by Wednesday. I was like, ooh. Yeah, Mama Fanson, I got, I don't know if you know, I play with a controller called a Power A controller. It's basically bigger than the Pro controller. And the only problem is it needs batteries. But why I like it better is it feels more comfortable in my hands. It's bigger than the Pro controller. So I ordered 2 of them because I couldn't find any in the store. And like, I'm excited. I want to show you one of the pictures, Mama Phantom, of the controller. I think it looks super sick. Let me do zoom in. No, not BRB. Look at that. It's a gold controller like Mario on it. That's the other one. Like black with the piranha plants. Mario, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I love that gold one. That gold one, I might save the gold one and use the piranha plant one. You know, so I can like keep just just stare at that gold one. Like, I know it's not real gold, but you know, it's still cool looking. Yeah, like I say, the only downside to those controllers is they need batteries, but it's good for someone like me who has like big hands because the pro controller is so small in my hands, Molofant, and I hate it. Like I feel like I can one hand grip the pro controller and break it with how small it feels in my hand. Oh, just in case you think I'm over exaggerating, hold on. It's not Alt, it's Control. Control. It's not Shift. I thought it was Alt. Just in case if you think I'm over exaggerating, my Fan 10, hold on. Can I reach it? Come on. Alright. So this is the Pro controller. Obviously. This is my hand. Like from the bottom of it to like the top of it. I literally like if I'm like I say, I can one hand destroy this without like so basically I'm like this, and it's like I feel like my look at this. I'm like hands. So and this controller here is a Power A control is basically a Power A controller Pro controller style. Look at that. Look at the more comfortable. Like my fingers go right here. Instead of it coming like literally all the way over here, it goes right over here. Now you can understand why I love these controllers because I feel comfortable with them more in my hands. Like, more like relaxing and more fitting in my hands. I don't know, it's just too uncomfortable for me. Uh Sega, you know what I mean? That's why I was happy when I found like the Power A controllers because they feel more comfortable in my hands. You know what I mean? It's like going from a PS4 to a PS5 controller. Really? It's that much of a size difference? That's crazy. I don't know because I've never seen a PS5 controller, but I've seen a PS4 and I agree. That's why I like the Xbox too, Mount Phantom, because of you know how bulky those Xbox controllers are. To someone like me, those feel comfortable too. I used to, but believe it or not, Mama Phantom, um, I used to play Mario Maker with an Xbox controller because if you have like a special hookup, like an adapter, you can hook it up and hook up like your Xbox controller, your PS4, your PS5 controller to your Switch. I gotcha. Hey, mommy.
Mom.
He was trying to mess with my controller I have over there because I have it in a bag. Um, hey, I've been good. Spaghetti, how you doing, my bud? Just chilling at home? Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to hatch some cocoa eggs for shiny. Obviously, as you can tell, I have no luck. Seems like, oh really? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I feel pretty healthy and fine, Spaghetti. I'm just here because of, and streaming this long because of, it's a holiday here. It's President's Day, you know? And it's good to see you too as well, bud. You're currently mad at Pokemon? Yeah. I mean, I got you. Understandable. Oh yeah, you been liking the Harry Potter game? 'Cause, um, Because I know you were hyped and excited for that, and I think you got it when it came. I think because you pre-ordered it, you like it. There's so much story in it. Yeah, I think I watched someone play a little bit of the beginning of it, and then I stopped because I was like, "Oh, this looks so good." Oh, that's kind of bad if you think about it. Is there any online capability or no? Ah, see, this kind of sounds bad for the game. Then it's like, ooh. Story's bad. Gameplay's fun. It's kind of like, ugh, should be both, you know? I mean, I like a good story. This game had a pretty decent story, I think, you know? The thing I fell in love with when I first saw someone playing it was that there was voices. I'm so used to been playing so many games and they don't have voices for your character or voices, or they'll have voices for the other characters, but then afterwards it's just dialogue you have to read. You're like, I just feel like I have 12 hours in the game and 8 hours of that being cussing. Ah, okay. I guess I get that. There's quite a bit of people I know that like say they beat the game on like the hardest difficulty and stuff. Alright, one more and dang it. Been playing more Minecraft weirdly. Yeah, I see some of your posts that you've been posting and stuff like that, and I sometimes catch a moment of your lives. And just, while you're live, I'm like sometimes at work and I'm like, oh, he's doing Minecraft. Like I'll check like for a brief second. I'm like, oh, he's doing Minecraft. Okay, cool. Then I gotta like pop out because then my boss would be like, no phones, you know? I guess I understand that. Oh, did you watch the Elimination Chamber, by the way? He played it more offline, I think. Like, basically not streaming. Yeah, I feel like it's a... I mean, I get it, but it's kind of a little aggravating. Because, like, it's just a game and they had nothing to do with the game. I understand the wrongs they did with the series. They shouldn't try tying the game with nothing they had to do at all with. Yeah, I get that. Did you probably ignore it? I bet. Oh, like, I'm not answering this. I mean, if they had something to, but you gotta remember, it's a fictional world that the person made up that people fell in love with. It's, I don't know, sometimes I feel like it's a little wrong when people want to tie the creation of their fictional world to something they did wrong, even though it wasn't something wrong that was in the series, if that makes sense. Yeah, but I don't really want to get into conversation of that. You know how I feel. It's like I don't really like talking about politics and other stuff like that. We'll end it and stop it there. All right, we got, what is that? 4 more eggs? 4 more eggs. 4 more eggs. So basically, if you think about it, it's like I did 123 eggs. Exactly. Like the Harry Potter world at the end. So if you think about it, I did 123 eggs for the day once I hatched these 4. And obviously if I don't get a shiny within these 4 more eggs. It'd be 100, because we started at 197. We're now at 316. The 4 more will get us to 320, which will be 123 eggs. With the I'm doing Masuda method, and I have the shiny charm. It's 1 out of 512. 1 out of 512. And Masuda method with shiny charm, by the way. So. Wow, that's so good. I wouldn't want that many eggs in my fridge. Jeez. $15 for 12. It's like $5 over here for eggs. That's crazy. $15. Dang. I'm just gonna delete that because family friendly, Spaghetti. But I got what you mean, bud. But yeah, that's crazy. It's like $5. Like 5. No, it's alright, bud. I'm not mad. I get it. You're like aggravated because it's like, what the heck, you know? Like someone posted like a meme about it on TikTok I seen, where they were trying to do, I'll word it this way, a deal, and be like, yo, you got the eggs? Straight from the chicken? And then handed them like a stack of cash for the eggs. Yeah, I've been family friendly for a long while now, you know? I do it mostly because like I play a lot of Mario Maker, and I know like kids like to watch it and stuff. Oh no, shiny. Yeah, for us it's like 5 something, maybe close to $6, I think. Mama Phantom. Alright, what we got in here? We got Alone in the Dark, Game & Watch Gallery 3, Gargoyle Quest, Kirby's Dream, Tetris, Super Mario Land 1, Metroid, Zelda, Legend of Zelda, Link Awakening D, Mario Land 3. Sickness with the chickens, Spaghetti. There's a sickness with the chickens. So that's why it's I just want to look at the other ones too currently at the moment. You used to been able to go to Walmart and get like 5 dozen. Wow, that's crazy. What do we got here? Well, that sounds interesting. Fighter's History. Kirby. I mean, if I played anything here, it'd probably be either Super Punch Out. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Country 3. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Country 1. Wait, another Super Punch Out? Is there a special one? And another Super Mario World? What am I in the Matrix? Okay, and let me check this. Oh, Dig Dug. And Ball. Oh, Wrecking Crew. Donkey Kong 3, huh? Oh, Double Dragon. Donkey Kong Jr. Oh, hey! Spaghetti's favorite, Kid Icarus. Oh, the first Punch Out. Super Mario Bros. The Lost Land. Another Kid Icarus. Oh, this one's the special edition. That one's a regular edition. I get it now. Super Mario Bros. 2. Yeah, The Adventures of Link. Oh yeah, Dr. Mario. Super Dodgeball. Legends Inc. Donkey Kong. Oh yeah, Excite Bike. Ice Climbers. Oh wow. We're gonna do some Game Boy. I was just curious what was in these other ones. No, that is too, man, that is so hard. I mean, we could do a little bit of that if you think. I'm up for whatever. Just obviously not Mario Maker. Because like I said, I like to keep my Mondays for variety. Dude, Super Punch Out's so tough. Especially the fights we're at now, you know? Because those fights are so tough. Let's see, am I still at those fights? I should be. Oh no, wait, we beat it, I think. Cause look. Oh wait, unless I didn't do the wait, I don't think I beat it. I think it trolled me. I think the special edition just says everything beat. Everything beat so you can play wherever. Cause I was gonna be like, wait a minute, I don't remember beating. I think the online thing trolled me. Yeah, that's more like it. See? Fire and Gwen. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we were... Wait, what's Gwen on? Oh, I haven't done the World Circus with Gwen. I've done... Yeah, we gone all the way... Oh no, we were doing Gwen. Yeah. Yeah, we've done minor and major. We haven't done world. Yeah, because I was gonna be like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, we'll do some of this. I love playing this game. This game's fun. We'll do some of this. Yeah. I love Super Punch Out. I didn't really know what to play afterwards. I just wanted a break from Pokemon. I'm like, I hatched too many eggs. Thanks. I was just updating things first. But can I get past the World Circuit? This is what we're on now. God, I'm a little rusty, so this first fight's gonna not be good for me.
Aaron Ryan! Fight! Aaron Ryan! Fight!
Oh God. I can't wait for my wedding. That way I can be... Yeah, you got that rest yet. That's awesome. I'm awesome and proud that you got your community to do that and even achieve that, man. That's awesome. Especially like on a TikTok thing. It's crazy. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I think I remember how to fight him. Ish.
Aaron
Oh.
Ryan.
Oh, that's weird that he thought that. Maybe he hasn't heard much. That's why he thought it. I like how I say I know how to fight him, but then I'm getting wrecked by him.
Aaron Ryan. Fight.
Wait, maybe I can. Not I thought I dodged him. How do you dodge that? Try to figure out how to dodge that grab. You too slow? What? How is he? Like, do I just accept the grab?
Aaron Ryan. Fight.
How do you dodge this? I want to know. How do you dodge that? I don't know if there's any way to dodge it. You know what I mean? Like, I swear I've tried everything. Try it. Let me see. Yeah. Gone down. Nope. Gone left. Nope. Try to do a super punch. Nope. Oh, you just punched him before.
1, 2,
What?
fight!
Alright, I figured out how to... Oh, I think I gotta wait for him to come closer. I think I gotta predict when he will come. He will come closer. There we go. Got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh my god.
fight! Knockout!
Let's go!
Pizza cake!
Hey, and I got a record. Look at that. New record. You know what, Sega? No one asked for your opinion. I'm just kidding. Look, I got a new record. Oh my god, someone beat him in 1:07? Dang.
Hey, Arrow! Fight! 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 Hey, Arrow! Fight!
I swear I'm trying to dodge. Dang.
One, two, fight!
Oh my god, that hair thing feels so hard to dodge. I don't even know if you could dodge that. Thank you for the tip. Woo!
One,
What?
fight!
Only down for one. I swear I dodged that. Oh, you were gonna do that. If I knew you were gonna do it. I'm trying to do buttons that won't let me press. Won't let me press down. I'm like pressing down to dodge. I swear I dodged, and I was like, nope. Nintendo Switch Online. It's basically asking if you're speedrunning it on here or the actual original console, sorry.
One, two, three,
I use an emulator, nice.
fight! Fight!
I swear. Thank you. This should be TKO.
Knockout! Got him!
Hey, new record still. Alright, before we do the next fight, let me do a BRB. Just gotta use the restroom real quick.
Through the upload one of my newest Yoshi population trial, 4 out of 4. It is, I'm hoping for it to be really hard. Oh my god. Ah! Without the training wheels, you're literally not day one of riding a bike without training wheels, and that's what everything else is in life, you know? Oh.
I'm back. Jeez. I had to use the restroom a second. Mad Clown. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he reminds me of the big guy from the first one. With the way he. Oh, will he literally be the same way? Only. Oh, I think he does. 'Cause he's. Wait, do I have to? I don't think there's a way to dodge this. Oh, you gotta. Okay, never mind. What? What? How do you dodge those? Okay, I got the first two.
One, two. Fight. Fight. One, two, three, four. Fight. Fight. One, two. Fight.
That should be TKO. Let's go!
Got it.
Now we're up against the boss. The boss, Sega. Yeah, I know, it's the boss. The boss is usually super tough. Super Macho Man!
Super Macho Man. Fight.
I just gotta read that because it's family funny. Yo, what up, Spectacular? How's it going, bud? Think I made a special command for you a while back ago? There we go. Go check out SFC Spectacular on his 2 YouTube channels, his gaming and his regular. Go check him out. Go give him a follow. Oh wait, how do I reject this? Oh. Oh my god. Alright, we're getting wrecked. How the heck do you dodge that? I think you ducked that. Yep. Alright, I want to rewind that a sec. Hold on. Oh! Ain't nothing going on over there. Okay. I didn't know. I just figured, I've been seeing you killing it on the TikTok, too, as well. I thought I just dodged that. Didn't I duck? I swear I'm pressing duck. Or just duck now, I was gonna say. Oh, you gotta do that twice? 3 times? Jesus. All my work is mobile. I'm taking over TikTok now. Nice. You smacked. Quiet second. And that's. I heard weird rumors that Elon Musk might bring back Vine.
1, 2, fight!
We just both hit each other at the same time. Crazy.
Fight!
I'm dodging that too quick. I wonder if I can dodge that. It's like, why is my dodging force not that quick? It should be super quick. I'm pressing left. I swear, like, I don't know if it's because of the rewind, but I swear I'm pressing the inputs. Oh, you see that one I didn't know. Fine either way. Yeah. Personally, I can't stand TikTok. Can't wait. Yeah. I mean, if they brought back Vine, it'd be nice if like everyone that had like videos or stuff on it got like their videos back or whatever.
One, two, fight!
Gotcha. We're talking. I swear I pressed left. I thought he was going to do something else.
Knockout. Pizza cake. Right on.
Let's go. Wait, how do you get the special circuit? You have to have like no losses throughout all of it or something? Because if not, I just beat the game then, I guess. There's no special circuit. So I gotta go through the major circuit and get no losses? Okay. Do it. Oh god, I hated this circuit. The circuit was such a pain.
Bob Charlie. Fight. One, two, three, four, five, six. Fight. One, two, three, four, five. Fight.
Stay down.
Knockout. Pizza cake.
I got a new record. Yo, look at that. Number one. Look at that, Sega. We got the number one record by a second. Oh god, no. This guy. Remember this guy? The jumping kicks. This is why I hated this circuit.
Direct John. Fight.
I remember I was like, how is that legal?
One, two, three.
I know, right? Just rewind.
Fight.
Oh yeah.
One, two, three, four, five. Fight.
He's done. KO.
Knockout.
Ah. Jesus.
Piece of cake.
He was obnoxious. Again. Oh, no record. Thank you for the hype, though. Oh, this guy, too. Oh, God. The bull attack. Oh!
Matt Muscle. Fight.
I swear I dodge. Oh yeah, when and the spit? I almost forgot about that. No problem.
2, 3, 4, 5. Fight.
Thank you for the follow, Jake. I greatly appreciate it. You are fantastic, man.
4, 5, 6. Fight.
I thought I dodged that.
Knockout. Pizza cake.
Let's go. Oh, I got a new record. Let's go. Ooh, first. All right, it's Mr. Sandman.
Mr. Sandman. Fight.
I swear I dodged that.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine.
He was almost down for 10.
Fight.
The heck?
One, two, three, four. Fight.
Gotcha. Oh, that's TKO and now special circuit. Let's go.
Piece of cake. Right on.
And new record. Third. There we go. Now we got the special circuit.
Narcissus for it. Fight. One, two, three, four. Fight. Time up.
Oh wow, I never had a time up. And probably not today's Sega, maybe another day.
Oh.
There we go.
1, 2, 3.
I figured it's my rewind time to when I got the first knockout. Man, it seems so slow, but I also do it so fast. How is it? Man, that time was flying. That time's like. Oh wait, it's just bonus. Ugh.
Knockout. Pizza cake.
Uh-oh. He's got a stick! Illegal!
Fight!
Oh wait, does he move me to the side? Yeah, I'm gonna go to bathroom.
Through the upload phase, one of my newest Yoshi population trial, 4 out of 4. It is, I'm hoping for it to be really hard. Oh my god. Ah! Without the training wheels, you're literally not day one of riding a bike without training wheels, and that's what everything else is in life, you know? Oh. Hi. Oh, I'm not supposed to. Yeah, because what you're supposed to do for the trick segment, you're supposed to hold grab, jump off, let go of grab, and then jump, and then boom. That's how you do it. I love how, like, I was missing the move, and then I decided in your head. The only kind of kid TV shows was probably when I was a kid. Maybe theme songs in my head, like the Go Power. Not finishing it because I don't want to get DMCA'd, but you know, or the I want. Don't
One! Two!
Whoops, my finger slipped, Saga. We gotta play something else. I'm being sarcastic on my finger slip. That guy's too scary. That old man is too powerful. He had too many years of training. I'm like, no! I fought him. I was fighting him, and I'm like, where's the opening? I could not see a pattern for him. I probably could figure it out if I kept doing it, but I was like, nope. I want to play something that doesn't have a story. I don't have to feel like, oh, I got to continue that game. You know what I mean? Since today will be my only longer stream. Because I know this will have a story. The Kirby will have a story. Zelda will have a story. Metroid, Super Mario Land. That has a story, doesn't it? I had to change the title. There we go. Oh. What was that? Hey, no problem. Ireland, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, bud. Never forget you're fantastic, you know? I guessed how to spin and I got it right. That's hilarious. But thank you for coming, Arlo. I appreciate you, bud. Imagine someone remade this in Mario Maker 2. I didn't mean to... Oh, it's an auto scroll level. Classic Mario game, Sega, where you can literally recare your power up that you had from the level before. Is that the end? Look at that! I first shot 2 levels. How do you feel, Sega? Huh. Wait, what? Ah! Oh. Ah! Yeah, one shot at 3 levels. Oh my god, it's small! Okay, back to normal. What's this? It's Invincible Moles. Did you know this is obviously my first time? There was a Kaiser block! Ah. That Mama Fantan, classic Mario game. Kaiser block with no one up. Oh my god, I just want the heart. There we go. No, I lost my power up. You get back right here? Let's go! Yo, Mario Maker, where's all these enemies in Mario Maker? Dang, Sega, look at me, I'm one-shotting these levels. What the heck is this? Cool. Woo. Yo, look at that! Look how cool that is, man. That's cool. I'm like, wee! You're just jealous that you can't do it. It's okay, Sega. Oh my god. Oh! Actually died. Because that goo thing was a bit weirder there. Huh. That goo. Oh, that's what that is! It's a checkpoint. I figured that's what that was. A checkpoint. Wait, that's a bomb? Oh, I stood. That was my fault. I stood for that. It looked like a show. Oh my god. I thought this goo thing was cool. Now it's like a bit. Now it's like weird. 'Cause at first it's kind of cool. And it's so weird. Oh my god. Yeah, especially even though this goo thing is kind of weird because it's a little like off on like how you have to have your momentum. It feels. I feel like it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, see, look at that. It ate my jump. Like, I'm jumping, it's like, I literally, like... That's why I said it's kind of weird to figure out. Kinda like, what the heck? Oh, it's nice if you jump from up top. Okay. Ah! That's cool. Look at that. Oh! That's cool. Ooh, oh, you can go down it pretty easy too. That's kind of cool. I already have too many ideas, Sega. Alright? Hey, this is the level they showed in the trailer. I remember the looks of it. Whoa, what's that? That looked like weirdly lag. Hey, am I supposed to be going up? Oh, okay. That's cool. It's like I'm going up, I'm climbing up like, ah! I got Kaizo'd! This isn't Mario Maker 2! Oh my god! The cool thing is I can kind of control the camera. I can bring it up and it can bring it down. That's cool. Oh, it's a falling platform. Oh my god. Oh my god. I blame you, Second. Your fault. Oh! That dodge. Flame Dragon? Alright. Sounds good to me. Oh my god! No! You know, for being a traditional level, I think maybe, I don't know. It's Nintendo based. It does seem a little different to the other style because you're not used to a lot. I don't know. I only played Mario 64. So I was only used to. Nah, we only have the Blame Dragon because we only Blame Dragon here. Mama Phantom. Hey, Mama Phantom, I want to say I appreciate appreciate you being here. Mama Phantom, appreciate you being here. Sega, appreciate you being here. Kim, appreciate everyone that's been here so far, that's been lurking, chatting. Greatly appreciate it. You know, it means a lot to me. I know I usually say the thank yous at the end, but I want to say thank you already now because I appreciate it. What do you mean no? No to what? You don't want to accept my thank you? No problem, bud. I enjoy streaming and I like my Mondays because I get to do variety, so I get to do a little bit different from Mario Maker. Today was a little bit more nicer. I got to play four different games. We got to play The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, played Pokemon, Super Punch Out, and in this game, which is the first time I'm ever playing this. This is fun. Yeah, it's understandable, Mama Phantom. I get it. I'm not like, oh, how dare you? How dare you have a life? I get it, you know? Everyone has their lives and things they gotta do. No! No, the goal's right here. Okay. We out of there. I like the music on this one. Oh, okay. That's cool. A creature that doesn't... Oh, that's like a thwomp! That's cool. Yep, literally like a thwomp. It got unfazed by my fire. That's cool. Yeah, these levels been cool. Oh, I didn't know that would hurt me. The first time he's seeing this enemy. Run! Run, Mario, run! Star? Checkpoint. Oh, let's go, go! Time for maybe boss? Oh man, that looked like a tough jump. You seeing this, Mama Phantom? A tough jump in a classic Mario game. I've never seen something like this before. Oh my god! Wait, I wonder if that bar comes down. I'm gonna wait. Alright, that makes more sense. It's in here like, hello? Oh, that's cool! Imagine that in Mario Maker Saga. Oh, fudge. That's cool. Imagine that. You could just ride on something that flies. It's almost like a Buzzy Beetle. Oh, we got game over! I was too distracted. Well, look at this. This is cool. Why can't we have that in Mario Maker? I mean, it's kind of like a Buzzy Beetle, I guess. If you land on it, it'll fly. But I feel like this is so much cooler than a Buzzy Beetle. Point. Oh, I got something new. It makes me fly. Well, not fly, but I guess hover. Hover in the air, that's cool. Uh-oh, boss time! Let's go. Wonder if it's the traditional 3. Let's go. 3? 3's the tradition! Reminds me of like a flying boom. Wait, is this Sonic? I just got a ring. Or a coin. I got a coin. This is my first time playing this gym house. I'm like clueless. But we just beat a boss. Let's go. Hey, honey. Come back. So she didn't make the turkey burgers. So we're gonna give you the heads up. What'd you eat? What kind of sandwich? Oh, nice. Is there quite a bit of, since she didn't make it, you know, trying to figure out something for me to eat. Okay. Ooh, they gave me a regular power-up. It's not a progressive power. Not a progressive power-up? That's cool. Yeah, I'm playing this, obviously since it's Variety Day, you know. Playing this Mario game that I've never played before. It's kind of cool. And then obviously, you know, an episode of the lawyer game. The objection! What's up? Or the doggies. You're good? Let's go! We got the goal. That's cool! Man, Nintendo missed out on so many opportunities to have a Mario Maker 2 with this. Is that potted plant with a piranha plant coming out? It's pretty cool. Good. Oof. Oh wow. Oh yeah, you brought mine and you brought her around. Oh, no response. No, it's just that. Okay. Right. It's good that they were well behaved. Oh my god. didn't mean to jump into the beetle. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. I mean, it's not safe to jump. It's safe to jump on. Oh, insta death. I was trying to spin, but I kind of forgot how to spin. For what, the groceries? Oh. He took he.
Putting everything.
Doesn't matter, makeup. This is so cool, this theme. Oh, right to check. Oh! I'm like, right to checkpoint. I jump right into the spikes. Oh. At least we got the checkpoint. Alright, we made to go. Whew. This is tough. That's what I meant. Trying to press buttons to figure out if there's a way to save. Is there nowhere to save? No way to save? I'm like curious if I get off this, would it continue? Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. It's like autosaves. Yeah, because I was wondering about how it'd save. I'm sitting here like, I don't know how to save. I need to, you know. Oh. Oh, there's nothing in there. I guess it wasn't that large of a market. Oh. Oh, what, doing the market? Oh, wrong pipe. He's lucky I didn't hear. He's lucky I didn't hear it. Oh my god, is that a ghost Goomba? That's cool. Oh, I jumped at the wrong time. Excuse you. Very farted. Boss time, let's go. Oh no, mushroom, huh? It's about to be like a soft lock in a traditional level? I was almost shooken. boss time. Oh. Okay. I understood the boss battle after I lost my last thing. Oh, I gotta go do it all the way from here? Nah, we're rewinding. Yeah, it was my first time playing this, and it's been pretty fun. No, I wasn't trying to go back. I was trying to look at something. Oh, yo! Thank you so much for gifting the 5 tier 1 subs. Holy bananas, you didn't have to do that. Greatly appreciate that. Asteroid got one, Big Jelly, Ron Fitzy, New Leaf, and Disorienta. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You sincerely didn't have to do that. You know, you just being here means a lot to me. Thank you. What the heck? This is cool. I'm like gushing over everything that I see in this because I'm like, this is cool because I've never played this before. So I'm just like, oh. Yo, Ron, what's up, bud? That looks partially dangerous. Oh, I can throw the shell. Sega, we know what we must do. Oh man, there's no wall. Ah, oh, dang, my guy had some hoops. Yeah, I think what I played on the original Game Boy myself was Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. I was so busy with that, I wasn't really thinking about, like, Mario games. Which is kind of weird because I came from playing Mario 64, so I'm surprised I wasn't like, oh, maybe I should try Mario and something else. Oh, go. Let's go. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. The pigs are shooting cannons at me. Oh. Wait, what's this? Oh, nothing, okay. Oh, that's was tough. Oh, nice, Ron. That's awesome, dude. Hey, let me give you a shout out, bud. You as well. Pause. There you go, bud. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, this is a bit... I've never played... The only Mario game I ever played, ever, besides Mario Maker, was Super Mario 64. And then I never played anything on any other Mario game for some reason. I did later on play Super Mario World on the Switch. That was pretty fun. And that was probably like my, I'd say, 4th Mario game. Because the other one I played was Odyssey. That I borrowed from Sega. Disney in chat. Oh. I thought this was going to be more bouncier. Well, I guess correct. No, I could have had the other power-ups. Yeah, this music's been really good. That was sorcery! Both of the bouncy balls went through each other. Sorcery! And goal complete. Oh, that was an enemy! Wait, what did I get hurt by? Oh, they're I'm blind. I'm like, what did I get hurt by? Not seeing spikes on the ground. Man, that's hard. I'm trying to run and jump and hit that bullet. Nah, the spikes blended so well into the ground, I couldn't even tell. I know, right? With Kaizoing in a traditional level? Oh man, that's tough. Let's see, I can ride that bullet. Nope. I thought maybe. I was trying. I tried and was like, maybe I can. Wow, what a jump. Oh wait, this is safe? You know what, that makes more sense. So I'm like, how am I supposed to make through a lot of these safely? No, come back. Excuse me, shortness. How's you? Feel a little better. Huh? I did it the hard. I didn't know, Sega. I mean, it makes sense now if you think about it. But I'm like, I like that this doesn't hurt me, but also... Hey, Sega! I caught myself in a claw machine. Let's go! Oh, this looks like Legos! That's cool. That doesn't look friendly. Alright, fire doesn't work. Fix your short sec. But did you have to feed them? Probably, right? God, these cannons. Hey, a regular Goomba. Nice to see something I recognize. Oh, did you see that? It was like a second or two. That was like a second of lag for a second. Look at that. It's like literally slowed down. Frame rate's like, I can't handle this. Boss time though. Oh, the 3 pigs. Oh, I get it. Oh. Hey. Alright. Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god. I gotta beat all 3 of them? Dude, he was going like so supersonic, rolling fast. You seen that? It was like, it's like he inherited Sonic for that moment. Alright, the 3rd pig was the easiest. Let's go! Oh, it's the coins are each land. Because look, Halloween land. This one was Mario land. And it's like a coin of Mario. And I was never to be heard of again, Sega now. Get it? Because I got eaten up? Sorry, bad joke. Like the turtle was like, grrr. Like, what? I am now gone. It was nice knowing me. It's cool. It's probably gonna be all underwater. Yep. This is gonna be interestingly out of my element. Oh, some underwater, some not underwater for this first level. Okay, I like it. I like the music. It's a shark! I don't know. Oh, the shark got me. Oh, God. We out of here. The shark. Ruthless. Oh, we're out of water. When there's some. Yo, this is cool. Oh, no, wait. We're in the water. We're in a submarine. That's cool. Hey, Mama Phantom, I don't know if you're probably still lurking, but you seeing all these Kaizo blocks? Jesus! It's crazy. Ah! Oh, I almost did it! That was close. Ah! I want to do it. Come on. Ah. It's so weird. I want to do an unnecessary shell jump. Maybe if I do a running one. Probably not as good. That was terrible. It even jumped. That was probably the closest, I think, maybe. How was that not it? Didn't even jump. Excuse. I don't think you're supposed to shell jump. Well, obviously you're not supposed to shell jump. I don't think it allows you. Because I feel like some of the times I've gone through some of that shell a couple times. Come on. I'm willing to say. I'm not trying to even pause it, I'm just trying to like get ready to like rewind. See what I mean about I don't think it allowed? Because that actually looked probably the most perfect out of all of them. See, that one I can understand because face. Well, not allowed, but maybe they just didn't have the right hitbox on it or something. Like maybe they didn't have the hitbox intricated on it or whatever. 'Cause I'm like, sometimes I'm like, that kind of looked like that would have hit if that, like if they had the hitbox for it or something. I think you can do in Super Mario Bros. 3. Someone told me. And you can do, obviously, in Super Mario World. I was going the right way, the right way without realizing I was going the right way. Alright, this might be the last one. And then we'll figure out who to raid. We're in the whale! Look at that! I could tell because the teeth. That's cool. Oh no, they implemented the sticky thing like they did in one other course thing. Right, checkpoint. Oh. See how many cool things they lost out on Sega? That was so cool. Oh no, it's the Mario 3D Bloopa. My mortal enemy. Get rid of him. It was not the Mario 3D, but the Mario 2 Bloopa. You seen that? He was sending the bloopas after me. I had flashbacks. I was like, eh. Alright, let's go figure out someone to raid. That was fun. That was fun. Let's see who's on. I don't know if anyone will actually be streaming this game. I could see if someone is. If someone is, I might raid them, but I don't think no one is. Hey, Dragon, I kind of figured you were lurking. You were probably watching Cheese Pops, knowing you, because I saw Cheese Pops come alive. But thanks, bud, for the great stream. I had a mod a couple times, but it's alright. I don't mind. I'm used to it. Oh, Burns! Burns is on. Let's see. You know what? Let's raid somebody new. Somebody new who's actually part of our Discord. Dragon, he's doing Mario Maker 2. Let's go show him some love, guys. He's family friendly as well, which is awesome. So if you guys are going to join along with the raid, use the hashtag YouAreFantastic. I'll greatly appreciate it if you do. So thank you guys so much for being here. Whether you guys have been lurking, whether you guys have been chatting, I greatly appreciate you all. We're going to be returning with some Mario Maker 2 on Wednesday, where we're going to be doing Team Shell level. No, we're not Team Shell. We're actually going to do a Mario Maker Showcase. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, we're doing a Mario Maker Showcase. We're going to be showcasing someone's levels, playing through it. Might even be dragging on him just because I have one more level off him. Just to finish it. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all. And if there's one thing I want you to never forget, it is you are fantastic. I'll see you guys Wednesday, 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone. Have a good one. I'll see you guys all.